Hello! Welcome back to the real face of a VTuber. You
Yes.
stop. Don't. Okay, so last time we ended here, we were interrogating them after the trial. So yes, I'm hoping we possibly could finish this game, considering we streamed for like almost 8 hours, and it's like, they said the base game, not streaming, was like 8 to 12 hours. And it's like, let's see if we can get it. Evie, why do you have the zoomies? Ma'am, this little thing has the zoomies. Alrighty, so we did talk about the reason for lying. Talking to Amanda. She got that mysterious text message. So graduation. During our first hearing, we discussed the rumor that Kuri would soon graduate. What are your thoughts on that? Miss Childs? Is Kuri a bad person? What do you mean by that? I like Kuri. I know I don't know who she is and I don't interact with her much, but I am her mom, and no, it's not just because I'm her mom. I like seeing her smiling and happy, playing video games, beating a tough level. I just really like Kuri. No matter where she is or who she is. As prosecutor, I always stand on the side of truth.
The little crackhead is here.
To do that, though, I need to know the truth. If Kuripa is a good person, then she's someone I need to protect. Kuri asked me once if I could help her draw a skin for a new character. Sorry, I don't understand. What do you mean, skin? Skin is just another way to say a VTuber looks, their outer shell. By asking me to do that, I think Kuripa's real face was saying she didn't want to be Kuripa anymore. Meaning she wanted to graduate or transfer. Do you know when that was? Let me check. It was April 14th around 11 p.m. What? Are you looking at your conversation right now? Yeah, it's just a screenshot though. Our actual conversations got deleted. You took a screenshot? Yeah, I had a lot on my mind. I usually take screenshots of important requests in case I forget. Can you send me that screenshot? Okay. Mommy, are you taking new skin requests right now? I have never heard the word skin. Maybe... I don't know, because they also use the word rigger as modeler. So I'm wondering if they just changed some of the thing. New skins like VTuber skin? Are you asking for a friend? No, I'm asking for me. You? Do you want to graduate? Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking about it. Don't tell anyone else. I make the best skins, Mom, so I hope we can keep working together even after I graduate. I'm still thinking about the design. I just want to see if you'd have time and could give me a price.
Oh my god. He has answered her pants.
Employed by Lilin, so I signed a non-compete. If it has nothing to do with Kuripa, then I don't think I can accept. Just don't get caught. Not like you haven't done it before. Oh. I'll think about it, alright? Just don't tell anyone else. So, she signed a non-compete. But it's like, not like you haven't done it before. That's interesting wording. Around 11 p.m., the night of April 14th. Kuri's not a bad person, right? That's what we need to find out. Alright, online information. I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. Sorry, let me quickly do my Azurlane stuff. I can't do both. Who are you? Entertain for like 5 minutes.
Goblin.
Goblin is the right word, to be honest.
It's like all cracked out today. Fantastic.
No, it's not!
It's sarcasm.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's sarcasm. Like,
Well, you didn't say it. You said it how you normally do.
Mostly sarcasm.
Yeah. I know, she's absolutely a sweetie.
But she's hyperactive and energetic. Well, we know how that goes.
She do be like that, yo. Yes. Yeah, I know she does. Hello, why are you staring at me? Why are you staring into my soul? Leave Goopy Eye alone.
We'll love her.
Yeah, leave Goopy Eye alone. I need to feed my shippy ships. Yeah, my shippy ships.
Oh, I am.
Are you?
Allegedly. Not the right system.
I like how you use the word allegedly.
Ah, that's.
Yeah, I'm allegedly the
The star map is weird to navigate in this.
Why'd you say that?
Yeah. These are all the stars that have multiple planets.
Oh.
Like, I'm just in the channel bug system right now. I'm about to go into the channel bug.
Oh.
Mystic planets.
Oh, that's nice.
Most of it's just like missions, not open world like Diablo is.
How not?
Because you only ever deploy on missions. There's no free roaming.
Oh. Except in whatever base you're at? Or even in base, you're just not free roam?
You're pretty much just relegated.
Oh.
Where all the important stuff is like the merchants and that's it. And most of the deployments are quite small and quite short. Like, go here, do a couple of objectives, small rectangular map.
Alrighty. So, I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. Internet questions? Do you read a lot of comments online? Not really. New merch always gets a ton of new comments. Some are mean and make me uncomfortable, so I don't really like reading them. I'd still like to ask you a few things, if that's alright.
You eat away.
Ask about... here's the thing. I don't think if... You know how sometimes if you ask the wrong question in Phoenix Wright, you get locked out?
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, I can't ask you any more questions? At least in this one, I don't think you have that.
Oh my god, Evie. No.
Do you need me to pick up your phone?
Yes, please.
One moment. Knock over.
I prefer when she stays on this side because that actually gives me space. Please be careful. You just trip over my foot.
Foot slipped.
Just be careful. Oh my god. I hope she goes on the desk later and is your problem.
No, I don't want that. They're bad, right? Why else would they be posting all these conversations at a time like this? Who do you think they are? Well, I think Faye Ward is a little strange.
Put your peat away.
Why is she staring at you?
You're not climbing that.
What do you mean, Merry Christmas? It's January. After the murder happened, it's like she totally changed. For you?
Yes.
Oat. Anyway. Hopefully you were having a good Sunday, Akiru. That drawing was adorable. What should I say? She used to be really cold and detached before. Now she's all jumpy, like she's scared of something. I mean, she's never really fit in, but after the murder, she just changed. Okay. So you think she's Operator A? I didn't say that. But now that I think about it, she's probably the most likely candidate, I guess. You see. Okay then, thank you.
Joke's on you. You she was actually the CEO the whole time.
Oh yeah. It's that screenshot. Honestly, it scared me. Why? Sophie's EQ has always been really high. Like, she's really calculated. EQ as emotional high Q she's the kind of person who can be mad 1 second then smiley the next. So it's hard to imagine her truly actually mad. Do you think the screenshot was fake? I don't know. Sophie's social circle is a lot bigger than mine. Maybe she's just different depending on who she's dealing with. I've never actually seen her talk to Curry before. Not sure why the stream buffery. I just checked. It's fine on a different channel. Is it buffering for you? It's not buffering on my end. My bitrate is a-okay. Everything's fine. I don't know. Don't stress me out. I'll cry. Got it. Thanks. Okay. But I asked all the online information. Okay, I guess we didn't. I thought that said hose. I forgot.
Is it like a garden hose or a hoe?
Like a hoe.
Oh.
That's what I thought it said.
Term used a lot of work.
That's hoss. No scuff. Summon. Let's summon Sophie. Or just summon in the order. You have, blah, blah, blah. You have the right, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I understand. We're not doing the seduction voice. Let's talk about the claim of being Curry's real face. You should know by now that we're seriously looking into the possibility of Curry being the culprit. Bless you. Thank you. That being the case, are you sure you want to keep claiming to be her real face? Let me make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I didn't kill anybody. Everything my attorney said during the trial was hypothetical. There is no proof I did anything. 2, I'm not claiming to be Curry's real face. I am simply stating the truth. So you're maintaining your proposition? I'm not maintaining anything. I'm living my truth. Couldn't you technically be charged with perjure?
Maybe. I don't know how it is.
Perjury?
I don't know how it is there.
Well, I imagine if you're caught lying on the stand, there would be some sort of, punishment.
What was that noise?
Was it her? Or was it me? Well, then it seems like we have a lot to talk about. Fine with me. Let's begin then. Sophie! Views on real face. The court revealed your plans to graduate. Can you explain that? I've always been a bit of a drama queen. I've got nothing to say to that. If you found another job that paid better, wouldn't you want to change? Really, wouldn't you? Is that your explanation? Yes! And I think that has nothing to do with Mr. C's murder. Apart from Mr. C, did you tell anyone else about your plans? Nope, just Mr. C. Not even your agent? Are you messing with me? I am my own agent. How can I tell myself what I already know? I think you're the one messing with me. How? I'm being very serious. Unless you have proof that I'm not Curry's real face. In fact, I do. Present a screenshot of Curry and her agent was leaked by Operator A. Now, let me ask you, which one of these are you? I mean, you weren't talking to yourself, right? There are a number of signs that all point to not being Curry's real face. Or, do you need more proof? Can you just be real with me? Seems like this is the end of the line, Meaning... I admit it, I'm an imposter. Sorry, I'll tell the truth now. Did you get a mysterious message? Thank you. Yeah, did you get a mysterious message too, like Amanda? Yeah, why are you lying? You have to act all high and mighty. It's hurting my feelings. Please, just answer my question. I am. It's simple, really. When Han and Amanda came out and said they were Corey's real face, something told me that they were faking it. I just went along and faked it too. You didn't answer my question. I want a reason. It's hard for me to give you one. I said it before I even realized what I was doing. Isn't that good enough? Not for the law. You don't know who the real face is. Sorry to disappoint you, but no. But going by basic deduction, I guess it's one of the other three? Which one? I don't know, really. Your instincts told you it's not Amanda Childs or Honor Tim. So, where are those instincts now? Are you messing with me? What if I am? What do you think that would mean? Anyway, I've said what I wanted to say. The rest is up to you to figure out. You are so helpful. Yeah, thanks for the help, ... Graduation. Can we talk about her graduation? I wish. I didn't hear about it until I was here. To be honest, as her agent, it makes me feel a little neglected. You didn't talk to her about it? Corey's official account is our only form of contact. You should know, just in truth, that all these conversations were deleted, and I assume the police have control of that account now. The point is, we've lost contact. I haven't talked to Curry in a while now. So, before the trial, you hadn't heard her plans to graduate, and since the trial began, you haven't talked to her? That's right. Okay, got it. Okay, why do you have to have, like, that little bit? I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. Sure, what do you want to ask? You read a lot online on why, specifically? Of course, I am an agent. I have to keep up to date. And have you learned anything interesting since the trial began? That face says yes. You must want to know about Operator A. Everything they've leaked is true. They must have a screw loose or something. I take it you've seen the screenshots of your conversation with Curry? Yes, I've seen it. I'm sorry I lied before. Let's talk about it then. Operator A. So do you know who Operator A is? Who do you think Operator is? Amanda, Hod, or Faye Ward? One of them. Right?
Or you would have a thought? Or you would have an opinion?
Well, to my knowledge, I don't think it's Amanda. Because of... Why would she argue with herself on messages about her new skin, right?
Yeah.
I haven't talked to Han yet, so I don't know about that, or Amanda for that instant. I trust my instincts. Do you? Han and Amanda are both already pretending to be Curry, so they got something up their sleeves. And Faye Ward, she's just suspicious. You know, I agree. Faye is very suspicious. I think about it, I can't remember ever doing anything at all with Faye. What do you mean? I'm quite the social butterfly, as you know, and there's always been distance between Faye and I. She lives in her own little world. I don't even know why she works at Lillian. Honestly, she's just a huge weirdo. I'd like to know why you didn't mention the other two. Misty and Prudence? Why do you trust them? I guess I do trust them, huh? I just don't have any reason not to. I mean, that is true. Like, why do you trust someone? They didn't give me a reason not to yet. Right?
What was the question? I was reading.
She said I don't have a reason not to trust them.
Yeah.
She said she trusts them, and we said why. She's like, well, I haven't had any reason not to.
I mean, that's fair. That's a pretty normal response.
Yeah. It's not like I think everyone's suspicious. Okay. Alright then, thank you. Sophie and Karupa's relationship. Was that conversation real? Yep, we had it. Do you have a relationship with Curry? I would say we have a harmonious working relationship. We work hard at our own jobs for the same goal. Even if you talk to each other like this. This happened within my first 3 months at the company. Curry was late responding to me once, and that caused trouble for me with a client. I understand that if you're looking at the conversation, anyone would think we have a negative relationship. But I want you to focus on 2 things. 1, there's no time written on the screenshot. 2, it's unclear what the 2 of us were talking about. So, if you want me to prove what I just said, I can't. Everything's been deleted. Oh, that's true. There's no times. It seems operator A knows what they're doing. Okay, got it. Prosecutor, about the phone number you provided. What'd you find? You didn't find anything entirely useful. Wow. The owner of the number is a missing person. They've been missing for 5 years now. Somehow, though, the bill keeps getting paid. Did you check who's been paying it? We tried, but couldn't find anything. Thinking this is a dead end, boss. We'd like to look into other avenues if that's good with you. It's fine. Okay. Investigation fans. I was wondering, what are people who watch a lot of VTubers like? They're just normal people. Some are students, some watch after work, and some, like me, watch while they work. I'm sorry, you work in a prosecutor's office and you're watching VTubers while you're at work? Excuse me, lady. So do you think any of these fans might have intel for us? That's a whole can of worms. There's a lot of armchair detectives on the internet, and it might take a while to filter the BS. You think could help with that? Please, I'm really curious about all these people. Fine, alright. Hello, Jojo. Welcome. No thank you. I do not want to join that kind of party. So what VTubers do you usually watch? Why? Don't you think they're stupid? I'm just curious. I watch English ones usually. Huh? Why? I mean, I think VTubers usually stream late at night, so English ones go during our afternoon. That's why I watch them at work. I usually watch singing ones, and then if I like their voice, I'll keep watching while they're chatting for background noise. Doesn't that affect your work? If I need to focus, I turn it off, but some secretarial work is pretty low brain. Wow. Can you give me any recommendations? Now you're interested? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I should be getting paid ad revenue for that. What the, seriously? Oh, that is great. That is fantastic. Hopefully you are having a fantastic Sunday. Let's talk to Honor. Yeah, you have right to attorney, blah, 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 blah. Hold on, do I have that thing turned on?
Man.
Ah!
Startled.
Yes, I did. Because I didn't realize that skip button would actually work. Hold on. I love how I hit the skip button. Okay, now. Alright, you have, is that clear before we started? Something I want to say. She said she killed Mr. C. Okay, she's going to explain what she just said. What do you mean you killed Mr. C? Yes, please walk me through how you committed the crime. I left home at 8 p.m. and got to the office at 8:30. I was going to say, is that a lie for commute time? No, because she takes 30 minutes to get to work. I dumped the powder from Amanda's sleeping pills into Mr. C's cup when he wasn't paying attention. He fell asleep in his chair around 10 p.m. I'm sorry. Sleeping pills do not take that long to work. I waited for a bit to make sure, then I killed a little after 10 and left at 10:20. What'd you kill him with? Paring knife. I meant to bring it with me, but I dropped it by accident. I guess somewhere around the exit. Oh, she's lying. Please tell us how you entered and exited the office. I crawled through the window. There's a path you can take through the window near the entrance to the office. Why'd you do it? Because of the pornography. I couldn't accept that Mr. C was selling that smut, even anonymously. And, by the way, I'm not Curry's real face. At a glance, it all shuts out, but one thing she said contradicts her evidence. What's wrong? Don't you think I did it from the start? That was all just prosecutor talk. Then what? Was there something wrong with my testimony? Yes. Present evidence.
Everything was wrong.
No. Besides time and all that fun stuff. Very nice. Explain why you left the murder weapon in the office. I dropped it probably by the window when I was leaving. Nope, it was on Prudence's desk. Nope, the knife was found on Prudence Wheat's desk. Aha! Your attitude changed pretty quickly. I'd like to talk about that. Who's on killer? Thinking about it, you announced being the killer. You're going to be Mr. C's killer because you don't want Karipa to graduate, or you just want to protect Kuri. Yeah, you want to protect her. I refuse to answer unsustainable claims. Well, actually, I have proof. The evidence proving you wanted to protect Karipa is office tantrum? Present? What are you trying to say? I just said try bluffing to get a raise out of you. You're not really the bluffing type prosecutor. We're trying to be cool. Yeah! Okay, so I was right.
About
Evidence. Hold on. Okay, well, okay, I guess I need more evidence. Because she wants to protect Kuri and says okay, so I actually do need evidence, and there will be evidence for that. I looked in Kuri's fans. Yeah, and what's the deal? I found a fan called Sun from Kuri's fan page. I think it's a girl. She posts a lot, and after the whole incident, she posted a lot of love in favor of Kuri, telling other fans to keep calm. Cool. Can you talk to that? I want you to talk to one of her haters. Okay, cool. We can get snacks. I mean, we hit her with steak. Internet. Honey, okay. Secretary Emily Close. This local district. Okay. Who's this photo card? Hello! I am Prosecutor Justin Truth here. Okay. Oh, yeah,
that's
sure.
so suspicious.
What?
How do you do, fellow prosecutors?
Can you tell me what you think of Kuri in general? It is kind of cool that we actually have to message them on social media, which is not the most, professional. Holy shit! Good lord! You saved me when I was in my lowest. I was going through a really hard time. I had my heart broken. I just felt like I was going to die. One day I randomly clicked on Kuri's stream, and she was so lively and happy it sucked me right in. Actually, at first I thought she was kind of ridiculous, like, why did she have to be so exaggerated while playing a video game? Then, before I knew it, I watched the entire stream. Then I realized I wasn't sad anymore. After that, I watched her streams all the time. I watched her play games. I feel like I wasn't alone anymore. I know maybe I'm just one of those Curry's many, many fans, but she really did save me. That's the truth. I love Curry. Yeah, what's your relationship with her agency? Why would you know that? Fan? What? I mean, she was sexually harassed by an employee. I think it was a senior male employee, where we don't have much information on people from our company, so I'm not sure. There's always rumors about how crappy VTuber agencies are. They don't care about VTubers, they just don't treat them like real people, etc. Curry doesn't usually bring up that during her streams. I mean, maybe she encounters it, but she doesn't talk about it. We all worry that she's too stressed. So, Mr. C was sexually harassing Curry? Yeah, what do you think about her graduating? Be really sad. Curry's part of my life now. I couldn't imagine my days without her. But there are a lot of different types of graduation. Maybe she'll just transfer and then I'll follow her anywhere. If her company can't keep her, then that's their problem, right? Maybe she'll just go somewhere that gives her more freedom, and I would support that. Anything you'd like to add? Wild Goose's boyfriend. I think you know him. What? Okay, well. Stop talking! So I can read this. So, Wild Goose's boyfriend, I think you know Wild Goose's boyfriend. Unless I'm wrong, the murder happened April 20th, right? He went and saw Wild Goose on that day. You know, he posted a photo online. Before that, a photo of Wild Goose, he posted... Before that, a photo with Wild Goose he posted got deleted. But the photo from that day is still there. I remember it really well because it was the day Curry stopped streaming. But now I heard he ran away with some money and can't be contacted. Do you know him? We went to school together. Do you know any of his social media accounts here? Curry's definitely not a bad person. Please, you have to find the killer. Okay, 1 second. Mono needs to write down some stuff on paper. So I can... Alright, so... he was murdered. Murdered, blah blah blah. Let's talk to Prudence. Yo, Prudence! Alright, graduation. I think there was a misunderstanding. Some kind of misunderstanding. Just... when I talked to Curry, I didn't feel like she wanted to graduate. Then Honey's plans are finding during the first hearing. I just think maybe she was arguing with Mr. C. I don't think she really meant it, you know? See, I understand, thank you. What is it? Sorry, nothing. Are you sure? Yeah. Sorry. That's not suspicious.
Not in the slightest.
Mhm. Hold on a second. See, I'm wondering if Curry did do it. But at the same time, the only one... I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. It's just so weird. I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. Internet questions? What do you mean? You read a lot online. Sometimes I look at posts and stuff online for inspiration. What do you mean I'm suspicious? I'm not suspicious. I'm the prosecutor. Or are you talking about the thing that's just chilling on my head? Yeah, that thing looks awfully suspicious.
Is either Justin, whatever the fuck your name is.
Truth. And what kind of merch to make and stuff? During our last hearing, there were lots of rumors floating around about your company. I'd like to ask you a few things about that. What do you want to know? Talk about Operator A. I think he's the bad guy. Why?
There's no Operator B.
You know, because various conversations got deleted. But they saved a lot of them. Maybe they were always keeping tabs on her account. You see. Is there any possibility that Curry herself is Operator A? No way. Why not? As they're posting a bunch of negative stuff about Curry. Why would Curry post conversations that would get her in trouble? Seems weird to me. Then, who do you think Operator A is? I don't know! But I don't think it's Misty. Why not? Something wrong? Sorry, I just thought of something. Because Misty is my roommate. I've seen her really upset since Operator A leaked that stuff. I don't think it could be her. Okay. And you don't have anyone else you could think it could be? Sorry, I really have no idea. Okay. I mean, we're taking her testimony with a grain of salt. Because she's like, yeah, I seen Misty upset by
taking it with the whole shaker.
Sophie and Curry's relationship. There must be some misunderstanding. Oh, what kind of misunderstanding? Well, sometimes when Sophie's dealing with clients, she can be a bit forceful. But most of the time, she has the company's best interest in mind. So I can understand. Of course, I don't know how Curry feels herself, but that's how I would feel at least. Operator A leaked those screenshots to do damage. That's how I feel at least. Okay. Alright then, thank you. Okay. Oh, may not ask. Okay. Let's talk to a fucking crazy lady over here. You have the right to remain Simon.
You have the right to remain Simon.
Uh-huh. Ms. Rue? Have you heard of the boy who cried wolf, Mr. Truth? The fable? Yes, the little shepherd boy who kept fooling the townspeople saying the wolf was coming when there's no wolf. Then, when a wolf really did come, they didn't believe him anymore. You are heckin' suspicious, Misty. What do you think the moral of the story is? Other people's
Moral of the
trust?
story is mind your fucking business.
Other people's trust can only be pushed so far. What's interesting is the boy's behavior never changed, so why did everyone else's? Well, the situation changed, I guess? The situation changed? Please just tell me. Who's the real face? Is there anything I can help with? You have all the qualities of a bad man. What? But prosecutors stand on the side of justice. Bad men who wear a just disguise are the scariest of them all. I'll take that as a compliment. Harumph.
Harumph.
Harumph. After all this is over, I'll finally tell you the truth. My goal here is to catch the killer. No, that's such a weird quote. If you ever need my help, you can ask for it anytime. Thank you. Now, can we ask you questions, please? We have to ask about the graduation, your weird, suspicious cat. Yeah, back in the first hearing, we learned Curry might have plans to graduate. I'd like to ask you about that. I hate being stabbed in the back. Oh, something over here. What it is, I don't know.
Blob.
He is just a blob. I hate being stabbed in the back. So you don't know about it, do you? Did you? No? Court was the first time I heard about it. What do you mean by stabbed in the back? A VTuber's fame tends to manifest around the artists themselves, since that's the one who the audience sees and falls in love with. But that VTuber needs a team to get there. A team that cultivates their fame with blood, sweat, and tears. Then, once they get all that fame and influence, they secretly plan on leaving the people who helped them get it. Wouldn't you feel betrayed? You were hurt by that betrayal? But isn't it justified if the company's no good? And who betrayed you? Were you hurt by that betrayal? Of course I was! Do you imagine after knowing someone for so long? Something wrong? I think I said too much. Hold on. Oh, he just said... Can you imagine after knowing someone for so long? Was Is Kuri Mr. C?
See? Told ya.
Because I don't know how long they've been working here for, but it's definitely not Faye. Faye is not Kuri, because she's the newest employee. Same thing with Prudence. And she just said after knowing someone for so long that she would feel betrayed. But what throws me off so much is this message. Kuri asked Mr. C to stay late. And the messages are very close together, right?
Yeah.
This one's have dates. The purple hair always sus. Hey! I'm not sussy! Purple hair does not just make someone sussy, okay? If we hadn't met in this unfortunate situation, I think I might actually enjoy your company, Mr. Truth. My pleasure. Anyway, you already gave me a pretty big hint, so thank you. But then that makes no sense. But that makes no sense. Why would Mr. C be Kuri and want to graduate if he's the CEO? That makes no sense. Huh? That's why Ryu only 50% sus and you're 100% sus? No!
Thank you for saying I'm only 50%.
That's because 50% of your hair is purple.
I mean, that's fair.
I'd like to ask you a few online questions. Online? What do you want to ask? You read a lot of other people's opinions online. Living in the modern age, I think it's almost impossible not to. I rarely do. No wonder we're on different wavelengths. Hey, I find that insulting. Apologize. I'm sorry. Anyway, what do you want to ask? Yo, Operator A, bitch. Who's Operator A? I don't know who they are, but maybe they're a friend of justice? Are they close to being a hero of justice? Justice? What do you mean? Well, they lead that argument between Kuri and Mr. C, right? Maybe that's the key to solving this whole thing. Are you saying you think Kuri is the killer? I never said that. Anything could be the key to solving this case. I was just saying a hypothetical. So do you have no thoughts on who Operator A might be? Hold on. There was an argument between... Yeah, okay, they had a disagreement. So it can't be Mr. C. Because he's talking about... Okay. I wish you could see how long. I wish you could see a relationship to other people, because who has Misty known the longest? It would be Mr. C, but I don't know. Maybe Prudence. Maybe it's Faye Ward. Why? It's always that kind of enigma. It's always been that kind of enigma. I wouldn't be surprised if she were Operator A. So that's just your instincts? Sure, instincts. Okay, got it. Sophie and Kuri's relationship. Have they ever had a good relationship with anyone? Kuri isn't on good terms with anyone at Lilin? Listen, Sophie's basically Kuri's godmother. If even her godmother couldn't stand her, then she must be pretty hopeless. So you're saying Kuri doesn't get along with anyone? Is that right? The evidence is right there in black and white, isn't it? So it must be true. So how is your relationship with her then? I don't want to answer that. Why? No reason. Okay, got it. Oh, it doesn't go back. A boat. Let's talk about her weird cat. Yeah, you mentioned your cat went missing on the day of the murder. Yeah, so? You made a post about it on Why. This is it, right? Yep, I posted that. I see that you didn't respond to anyone's comments until 4:27 a.m. Why so late? I was busy looking for her. After I got back home, I was so tired I passed out for a bit. Once I woke back up, I went and checked my post. If you were that worried about your cat, why take so long to check back? I think you're overthinking this. I was busy looking for my cat and forgot to check. That's it. If you say so. That is suspicious. Zelda, what do you got for me? You got 2 new pieces of information. Yeah, hit me. Okay. Report on the victim's computer. I mean, I don't think it's a dead end. Did you find remotely? It was remotely accessed twice. I think I might go with this more, just reading and summarizing the messages. First message was at 8:18. Go to second was They remote access his computer from 8:18 p.m. to 10:02 p.m. Fully access? Their hypothesis was that Mr. C left those comments on Karupa's account since it showed his office IP. Address. Oh. They could have. Mm-hmm. Well, that's great. Our time of death has changed. Fantastic. Yeah, but why was that 6 in the morning? Is that when they were like, oh yeah, shit, we have the security cameras? Oh. I do, but I can't really eat food right now. Okay, fine, give me food. Chicken and some fries. Actually, can you just give me some fries and some gravy? Yeah. So the 2 different connections were made from 2 different devices and possibly 2 different people. Well, because from at 2 a.m. they accessed the security cam. Okay. They didn't delete him? No, we know the first was already deleted at 9 p.m. Which is why another reason we think these connections were made by 2 different people. Okay. Yeah, what else did you find? Where did you find the real murder weapon? Yeah, where? I'm sorry, what? The murder weapon was a tactical knife found stuffed in a backpack along with a pair of bloody gloves the janitor found while sorting the trash. We've already confirmed it's Mr. C's blood on both the knife and the gloves. The victim's size, the size of the weapon and blood patterns. Oh, that's great. Camera dead zone. And time windows too broad. Okay, so a tactical dagger? Yeah, can you look into there? Please make it that your top priority. What? Haters are so gross. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't with these pervs? Oh no. What happened? I'm gonna go get ice cream on the company's card. Yes. Can you do that? There's a lot of money on spooky stuff. A whale, or whatever you call them. Would you consider someone who spends a lot of merch on someone a whale? I wouldn't think that. I would say like whales are only like in gacha games. Green ice cream's still way cheaper than all the. I mean, you want steak now? Like, okay. So how are you weird? What's your name on the news? You're the chick with the big boobs, right? Wow. Care about that. If you don't want to hear about them, that's oh my god. I want the boobies all angled. Good lord. What about the new? Oh my god. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you, Emily. This man's a weirdo. Don't talk to some dude where the chick go. Your two options. I call you down to the station, prosecute you for slander and sexual harassment. I want to tell you what you want. Okay. RIP, that's your move, cowboy. Oh my god. Great. Do you think would you... Holy crap, dude! Good lord. She starts talking about her, gets me pissed off. I unfollowed her forever ago, and now whoever follows her is a moron. I don't even feel like talking about her, to be honest. You know that she's only streaming for like 2 hours a day in April? Basically nothing, and she's like, I'm so tired. All her dumb fans were like, Curry works so hard. Hard my butt. Just some spoiled little princess. Barely got a following, she's already so full of herself. What does she have, like 1 million followers? Freaking baby numbers. Not like I know or anything about someone as lame as her. Yeah, what's the friendship like with her agency? Sucks absolute butt, obviously. Okay, we're gonna wait. Private day fan for an private donation account. Possibly Curry sign a contract, then goes off and takes private gigs on the side, talking to Loyal. She goes on dates with her fans. Didn't expect that, did you? On a date. Yeah, just thinking about it makes me so mad. I could do a freaking backflip right now. Have you ever been so mad that you've done a backflip? I know I haven't. I paid her money, and then guess what happened? She stood me up, and then she freaking blocked me. If you give enough money, you can make friends with her. Can we give a little more? Ho ho ho! You wanna guess how many dudes that she had one-on-one meet and greets with? Can't outrun the algorithm. That's awfully suspicious, because remember we were talking about how Sophie had a boyfriend who ran off with a ton of money? I wonder if he was using Sophie for access to Curry. Okay, what do you think about her graduating? This freaking matter a couple months later, and there'll be a new account, and they'll spin over that one. But I've got integrity. I won't say I won't watch, and I don't watch. Backing up her streams, member videos, member pits, following her old accounts, and stalking her social media. I don't do any of that crap. Got it? Of course. Anything you want to add? VTubers are just a bunch of wannabe celebrities who put on a fake face and rob virgins blind. I hate watching VTubers. Always have, always will. Wow, you're a very nice dude. We'll talk to Faye, and then we'll bring back Prudence and Misty. Okay, I understand. Were you at the previous hearing? Yeah, why? Well, then you should know a lot of new information came to light. There are a few things I'd like to ask you regarding some newly uncovered paths. New information? Okay. Graduation. You mean what? The information operator A leaked online? In my opinion, it just seems like an empty threat she made during an argument. I don't think Curry actually wants to graduate. No. At least I never personally got the impression of her. I've even talked to her about her plan for the year, and it didn't seem like she planned to leave. Do you have a record of that conversation? A record? No, it was deleted. Got it. But whether or not she wants to graduate, doesn't it really have anything to do with the case, right? Not if she had an argument with Mr. C. Why? It could reveal her motive. Really, I figured if Curry wasn't happy with Mr. C, she would just really quit, right? Not murder him. I guess I understand what you mean. Thank you. Glad you understand. You're still freaking suspicious. I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. I don't go online that often. Excuse me, you're the one who likes to live in virtual VR. Yeah, but you're an event planner. Don't you need to use the internet? If I want to look into their events, I just watch videos. But you're asking about social media and stuff, right? I don't use that. Everything I'm asking is regarded to your company, so you should just answer what you know. Oh, okay, I'll try then. You can't tell me you're not online when you're the one who said you were in VR land and went all gun-ho about VR. I don't think she means well. Telling everyone... Hold on, did you just say she? I don't think she means well. Telling everyone Ruby's graduation plans on purpose during a murder case? That's bad. Do you think operator is A then? Hey! I don't know, let me think. Maybe Amanda or Honor? Oh? What kind of misunderstanding? Even from the first hearing, I never thought they were Curry's real face. It's just weird. Why not Sophie Allure? Operator A placed the conversation of Sophie and Curry. So, if it were Sophie, then that would feel kind of weird, right? That's why I don't think it's her. Okay. Alright then, thank you. I think it's a misunderstanding. Oh? What kind of misunderstanding? Sophie's always been nice to me. I think Operator A is trying to influence the direction of the case. Are you speaking from perspective of Curry's real face? No! Didn't I tell you before, event planning has to work together with Sophie a lot, so I'm speaking from that perspective. I mean, what do you mean real face? Now you're getting me all confused. So, from your experience dealing with Sophie, you think the conversation was fake? I don't know if it's real or fake. I think Operator A is up to no good. Alright then, thank you. Okay, so we've talked to everyone about that. Alright, what about her boyfriend? His name is Owen Green. He's got a record for theft. Dad owns a factory that failed and went under. His... 3 times. The emergency staircase. Okay. Dating rumors? Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to... I'd rather talk to Prunes, honestly, because Misty, I just don't... Misty is just being a huge hindrance. Oh, we can't talk about the fact the murder weapon was found in your trash? Of course they were linked to Swiss Bank. Alright, I'm going to be doing some eating, so I'm just gonna do some summaries. One photo. Yeah, I can't see anything like that. Oh, can you put the fan on? The person who gave this photo said this was him and the real face was out on a date, but their description has been... Could have been making up. We're trying everything we can, but not much luck. I'm sorry that you're cold. Okay, can you go on the missing cat? Alright, I'm one of the whale fans. Oh, thank you, Emily. Bring on the truth. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, hello, me. I'm afraid I'll mess up. That sounds something like Prudence said. Can you tell me something to help you relax? Because Emily also had a weird vibe. Yeah, Emily said they know a little bit too much of the case, and she said, and he said, oh, it's a case chaser? He's like, no. Mr. C's insurance policy? What? Well, there's the answer that I was asking about yesterday of who the beneficiary is.
Who's the beneficiary?
Sophie is listed as the primary beneficiary with no relationship given. There's no direct family members listed at all. Yeah, how do you have this? Like, what? We talked to Sophie about... No, we just talked to her about the boyfriend. You about to faint?
Probably.
Or is she about to snap?
Did I have one of those Phoenix Wright snaps?
She lost composure and then all of a sudden went to composure. Okay.
What's that?
Uh-huh. She abandoned her cat in the own park? Wow.
Who did she?
We think, because she went in with a carrier and then came out without one and was looking suspicious. asked everything. So, I think I'm... The evidence that proves that she wants to protect her? Right.
What?
I'm missing something. Her off.
God.
See, I thought maybe... Oh, Amanda Childs. Here we go. I forgot about that from yesterday. That specifically said daughter. That's nice to threaten a prosecutor.
I can't.
That's what Emily just said. Alright, I'll put that off.
Ocean Park.
Uh-oh. Wrong decision on her. Kendall.
To be fair, there's two. There's that. What's the other one? Is that?
Rayla?
No, I didn't think it was Greylock. I think there was another one. Or that was very common around the time. I don't know. Watching Wendy cover most of them around this, like watching the videos close together, kind of the brain blending together. Because we've never watched the actual one. I thought there was another one besides Bella Catalog. Maybe it is Greylock. I don't know.
Until those mouth breathers online. Oh my god. You have your own.
Proof of the pudding. I swear to God, if that's how he figured to
What?
that the phrase proof of the pudding.
I don't think so.
I doubt it.
Someone said, I'm not thinking of that, but you and I made Reapa together, right? Like, I wonder if it is actually. Operator A. Misty was Lillian's first employee, so I'm sure it's easy for her to access and manipulate any information she wants. I know she has an alibi, but what if she's working together with someone? For example, if she were only in charge of the sleeping pills. Could it be possible that two people are working together?
It's always possible.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Heard only 2% of people got the correct murderer. Oh god.
To be fair, it's probably done to be hard on purpose. Because everyone's being uncooperative. That's what makes it a good game. Making it work for it. Of course, one doesn't like work.
Oh, I like it. The notification? Justin! Reap is going live. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me finish eating a few more fries.
All good?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Going live at a time like this, is she going to address those graduation rumors? What's different from the last stream? It has a lobby screen and everything. It's a lot more official, like her usual scheduled streams. So that could imply that it was two different ones.
Well, especially if she uses a voice changer.
Yes. And what tipped us off was the fact that she didn't use her closing thing. Curry! Scrum Night has a good point. Really good time to stream. I don't think so. You guys? really love me, huh? As I'm sure you all know, some things have been happening at Curry's company lately, and I've been unable to stream. Curry's just been so bored. It's been so long since Curry streamed. Curry felt like she was going through withdrawal.
You know what it is?
I mean, that's why Curry just had to jump on and play some games with you all. Now, all my carriers have to keep this a secret, alright? Video games at a time like this? I agree, Justin. She's kidding, right? But today, we're going to play hide and seek! Let Curry just switch the screen here. A long time ago, there was a super adorable and cute virus. That's right, her name was Curry. It's me! Curry lived in a big place. It was honestly way too big, and it made Curry super duper bored. But that's okay. Curry could clone herself. Sleepy, ever tired. Doc the genius. Dopey the dum-dum. Sneezy the sneezer. Bashful the shy one. Grumpy the prankster. And Happy, always smiling.
Just having to work.
Yes. Curry would have so much fun with them every day. Then, one day, they all found a treasure map. Let's go find the treasure, Curry said. Ah, Sleepy already fell asleep. Doc said, let me handle it, and took Bashful's hand. Sneezy stuck close behind. Dopey and Grumpy were so excited. Happy was dancing a waltz all by themselves. But then an evil hunter appeared. Bang! They shot Sneezy. Oh no! Someone's been infected! There's been a time bomb planted among them. But the real enemy was big, scary virus monster. That's right, Curry was that monster all along. Mwahaha! Virus beam! Doc let go of Bashful's hand and ran away with Sneezy. Dopey and Grumpy started freaking out. Happy was still dancing. Again, just as no one knew what to do, boom! The time bomb went off. Everyone got blown to smithereens. Curry was the only one left. The end.
That sounds like a weird retelling of Snow White.
Huh? The metaphor is obvious to anyone.
You're gonna blow up and kill everyone.
Alright, let's chat. If we don't chat, Curry can't prove this is a live stream. You guys can ask whatever you want. So bored without you, Curry. Oh, I missed watching you play games. I know. Operator A for real? But I'm missing game suspect. I know, Curry wants to play games too. You all know Curry wants things to get back to normal as quickly as possible. So can you all wait for me just a little longer? You're finally here, XYZ001. Come playing hide and seek with me, Prosecutor Truth. Maybe I'll show up as Karipa during the next hearing. You know how to reach me. What? That's all for today's stream. Thank you all for keeping me company. See you next time. Catch me if you can. Ah. Wow. This definitely isn't ominous.
God.
Catch me if you can? Could we be totally looking in the wrong direction? I don't get it. What do you think she's saying, Justin? She's provoking us. Figured as much. You really think she won't get caught, huh? Who answered the phone? Amanda Charles is at home. Her family can attest to that. Sophie and Laura seems to be eating dinner with her friend. Apart from them, no one else answered. Oh, of course. Did we get that search warrant yet? Not yet. I heard this time there was a crow and...
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Dude!
This legal system is terrible.
I'm starting to think some dark forces are trying to keep me from finding this person's identity the normal way. Austin, it's fine. I'll go rogue. Group has become a prosecutable target. Okay. What do we do? How do we summon her? How do you summon someone to court?
Go.
Us.
Yo. Court time, motherfucker.
Honor Chin's alibi. Give me that. Emily. No. Kill time. Working hard on other work, thank you. Hey, Hoss. Prosecutor, yes, I looked into that. We spent our search for all the entry eateries around her apartment.
That's what you need, is that little...
Fuck that.
Does not, but you want.
I need to go to page Ocean 5.
What person's page when it doesn't?
Oh, it's Mooney. I follow Mooney. I like them. They're funny. Okay, if I know it... I do follow Mooney, right? Yeah, I do follow Mooney. So I will look at her stuff later. Oh, that's so cute. We're this is a little spoiler. We are getting some new alerts soon.
I love how you say.
I always use the royal we, okay? Yeah, we are streaming today.
You say we, and every once in a while I get excited. I'm like, oh, I'm getting emotional. No, wait, no.
Not just casual on a holiday. They just like go eating dinner. Yo, investigate the office. I'm assuming I cannot talk to anyone. Oh. Oh, we can talk about the surprise stream. What was that surprise stream all about? Oh, the story? Did you feel bad being called like that by Curry like that? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain how you felt bad about it? First half really felt like Curry's stream. Curry always told the best stories, like bedtime stories, you know? I actually felt kind of excited watching it, like the old Curry was back. But then it got really weird, talking about evil monsters, time bombs, and stuff. And I'm not good with complicated stuff, so I don't know what you're talking about. What were you doing when the stream started? I was at home, not really doing anything. But then you called during the stream, and I answered to prove I wasn't her real face. Okay. I want to change my old testimony a little. Oh? The last stream was that important announcement. That time my brother suggested I shouldn't answer the phone. Brother? Yeah. I told my brother about pretending to be Curry's real face, then he happened to be home during that stream. I got all worked up, and when she started that surprise stream, and then you called and I was going to answer, but my brother stopped me. He said if I'm pretending to be her real face, then I shouldn't answer the phone during the stream. Oh my god, your brother is so stupid!
Jail. You know what? Death penalty.
That's not how that works. Yo, Hoss! What'd you find? 2 new discoveries. You found some identifiable hair. Cat hair? Find it. Around the victim's desk. Based on how little of it was, I don't think that there was an actual cat in the victim's office. I think it must have fallen off the person's clothing. Also found a set of streaming equipment in the meeting room cubby. An aluminum test found a large amount of blood belonging to the victim. Found fingerprints from every employee on the equipment. Don't match the blood. Office equipment figured everyone had used it before. I don't really think it's worth pursuing any further. I mean, I don't either. That animal hair? That's awfully suspicious.
Awful saucy.
Here's the problem. Misty looks too obvious right now. Especially with that cat hair. It's rather sus. Alright, surprise stream number 2. What was the point of that stream? Just in truth, we're getting sneakier and sneakier. Usually an open-ended question, so I accidentally say the wrong thing. Am I right? It goes both ways. It was a fable. Fable? 7 dwarves correspond with Lillian's employees. Sleepy. Falling asleep before they even set out on their journey was referring to Mr. C. I need to write this down. That's what I thought. Don't she slap me. Hello, Dimitri. Okay, oh, crap. Shit. Sophie. Princess bashful, Han is grumpy, and Faye is happy. Why? So, why did you tiger honk at me?
Just that I could.
What do you think she's trying to say? In her story, Sneezy interacted with some characters. What do you think that is? I think it's directional.
Keep making that sound.
No.
Really?
I think Amanda, Han, and Faye all have problems. I think Misty and Prudence and I all feel the same way. That's why we're together in the story. Thurston! Got it. Now, there's something else. In the VTuber world, it's very important to maintain a consistent character. The VTuber has to interact with her fans while staying in that character. Also, you're not the only one who's watched that surprise stream. Killer watched it too. I think that's why Curry was calling for help in such a vague way. You think she's calling for help? I do. Okay, got it. By the way, what were you doing during that important announcement? I was streaming? You're still sticking with that, huh? Miss Lore. Sorry, I forgot. I was working at home, but there's no one who can back me up on that. Oh my god. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, thank you. Sure. There is so much. Alright, what'd you find? Child's on his phone. She's home when her parents are on the phone. Her brother even filmed a snippet of her watching the stream. Face. Yep. Her. Sophie also answered the phone. She said she was with a friend. After checking up on that, we found she was actually together with Misty at the office. Yes, who didn't answer the phone, by the way. And following up, she said she was eating with her friend and didn't hear the phone. Later, we figured out her friend was Sophie. Anyone else in the office? We checked the cameras, seems like it was only those two. Can we prove Misty is in the real place then? Fortunately not. Alright. Honor-chan didn't answer the phone. She says it was dead, but she claims she was watching the stream and that she isn't Curry's real face. Honor-chan already confessed, but still hasn't answered the phone even once. Prudence Sweets didn't answer the phone either. She said she was busy working and she didn't know about the stream. Her attitude was actually a lot firmer than usual. It kind of scared me. With the last one. They Ward also didn't answer the phone. She said she saw it rain, but didn't answer it. Just for fun.
Just
Okay. Uh-huh.
kind of rude.
I think that Ward's attitude has changed a lot too. She's a lot sweeter than before. It's a little disconcerting. This company's full of weirdos. It is. Well, that's everyone's alibi. Alright, thanks, detective. Can we question them about this? Together with Misty. Why the fuck did Misty not answer her phone then? Do I get cake?
Now?
No. They said you were with Misty at the time. Oh yeah, you just reminded me. I was with Misty when she started streaming, yeah. We're both pretty shocked. She started the stream when Secretary Close called not soon after. Still pretty shocked when she called, so I said I'm with my friend. Only after I hung up, I realized I should have said I'm with Misty. That's why when the police called later on, I clarified who I was with. Why didn't Misty answer the phone? Why didn't Misty answer the phone? You didn't answer? Sorry, I didn't notice. I was just paying attention to the stream, so... What were you doing in the office? Talking about work stuff. This investigation has pretty much stopped our work cold, so there's a lot we need to discuss. We heard we were finally allowed to go back in, so we went over together. Hope that didn't cause you any trouble. That doesn't help. Connor, is there anything I can talk to you about? Talk to you about the second Spire stream. Calling for help. My daughter couldn't directly reveal the identity of her real face or break character. With that restriction in place, she could only use a roundabout way to call for help from the outside world. 7 characters in the story, obviously Lily and 6 employees, plus Mr. C. Sleepy falling asleep before they set out refers to Mr. C dying. A treasure map she's referring to is the truth, and somewhere, the time bomb is the killer. My daughter didn't say who the infected one was because she didn't know who the killer is. I think Curry refers to herself as the monster because everyone on the internet has started to think she's the killer. The only thing I'm unsure of is the hunter. And she introduced the hunter, then never brought them up again. Also, the person who got shot came back and was fine. So I have nothing to say about the hunter right now. What do you think Curry told this story? Because my daughter isn't the killer. I think about it. It was a time bomb that killed Mr. Shi, not my daughter. I think that's what she's trying to say. Also, I caught this one sentence. Curry was the only one left. That line gave me a real feeling of loneliness. So that's why I think she's calling for help. Okay, I got it. Well... Okay, I thought it would give me some evidence so I could listen to that story again. No. Still talk to everyone about Okay, fine. Don't talk to me online. What is the meaning of that stream? I'd like to show you this. What is that? Prudence?
What's Prudence doing now?
What is that? Yeah, who usually plants the buttons? If he's not there, it's probably Missy's job. I have a question. I was obviously asking you about Krupa's stream from a few days ago. Why would you suddenly present this evidence? It doesn't seem related anyway to my question. Yeah, but that's not the question. Yeah, what was your opinion on the stream? You're not... Yeah, it's definitely fucking different. Personality change. Did something happen? What do you mean? Your whole demeanor completely is different from before. Something happened to cause that? I've always had the same demeanor. I don't know what you're talking about. On quite the high horse today, aren't we? Do you find that funny? You expected me to say something else? Sorry, my fault. Okay, she is not that cute little shy, innocent girl that she was before. Yo, Misty! Why did you not pick up your fucking phone? Don't play coy with me, Missy. Please don't answer my question with a question. I don't know, and I take offense to you thinking I would. It was a call for help. Maybe she was looking for comfort from her fans, or maybe she was trying to get people off her back. What do you think, Mr. Prosecutor? You are too suspicious to actually be the killer.
You can't be the killer on account of too sus.
What do you mean, to get people off her back? The focus got put on Curry during the last hearing, and her plans to graduate were leaked. This is why Curry is in a bad spot. So what does she do? Tell a nonsensical story. Everyone will start thinking, what the heck is she talking about? Me, you, her fans, and even outsiders reading about this online. At some point, the story itself won't matter anymore. In fact, it's more vague than before. People will put all their own meaning into it and start believing that, like everyone else's, right? Are you saying you think her story has no meaning? Who knows? I'm just giving one possibility. I don't know what the truth is. Okay, got it. Okay.
You need to simmer down.
So, why can we not talk about this life insurance policy with Sophie? So I don't like how everything is not in order that you get it.
I think that means a little bit
Okay, let's talk to Faye. Can I ask a favor?
What? Just say, what do you want? Why is it cake?
It's not cake. Can you clean bowl?
You want cake? I can get
What party man? What? And you can also feed the baby while you're up. Everyone online is an idiot. Okay, I think... I don't like the fact Faye and Prudence are all of a sudden not cooperating with it. Okay. Don't forget I have the party mitts up here, though. Our stream 2. What's that stream all about? Can I just ask, is Misty doing alright? Why bring up Misty? If you don't want to answer, that's fine. Never mind. I just forget what I said. Is how Misty and how it's supposed to be how is it related to the case? Sorry, I was just thinking too much. Okay, but why would my question about Curry's stream spark a question about Misty? I just thought of her all of a sudden. I don't know. Anyway, I don't really have any thoughts on the stream. Why not? Why not? I mean, don't I have a right to remain silent? Okay, I got it. Her personality seems to be so different. Has something happened with you? You don't seem the same as before. Not the same? What's different? You are all awkward. You were all awkward theater kid before. Now you seem nice and normal? Awkward? Excuse me, but I've always been nice and normal. Are you gonna pick up your phone? The time has come. What are you talking about? Where's that music coming from? Can someone turn their phone off, please? Justin, I'm scared. What? Kill them all? Women, children, priests, expecting mothers? Cover this planet in graves? How should we dig these graves? Dig! Dig. How can we dig? We seven will dig. Dig it all for this dead world. R.I.P. Stop dimming the damn lights. What the heck is going on? Look at the time. Should we order some lunch? Excuse me, but you are being questioned right now. Oh, God. Calm down, Justin. Are you trying to make me angry? Huh? Whatever you do mean, I don't quite understand. You don't have multiple personality disorder, do you? Why would you ask that? It's up to you right now, but her personality definitely changed. I think she's purposely trying to trip me up. I can't let her get to me. My goal here is to catch a killer. So please stop playing games with me. Okie dokie. Calm down, just calm down. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck that was. It said I have a new lead. Pause, do you have... Okay, Ryu should have been there to see what happened with Faye, but you know what? That's... Yo! How have things between you and Faye Ward recently? Me and Faye? Why the sudden question? When I asked her about the meaning of Curry's story, she asked me how you were doing. I thought maybe something happened. No, just some private stuff. Private stuff? Nothing to do with the case. I'd just like to better understand her attitude that day. Can you help me with that? I guess. That night, she called me to confess her love to me. What? Confess her love? Did I hear that right? That's right. It really caught me off guard. Said she liked me for a long time and wanted to marry me. In that, she even bought a ring, and if I wanted we could go registered right then and there. Uh-huh. I was already in a bad mood that day and didn't want to talk about it, and I got pretty annoyed. That's basically it. Stupid, really. Why were we in a bad mood? Why was I in a bad mood? Pretty sure that's my own business. I'm just asking because of the time. Uri was streaming and you were in a bad mood? Are these two things related? No, they have nothing to do with each other. Please don't jump to conclusions. Ah. Okay, got it. Now what? Ma'am, you missed your favorite character having a complete psycho moment. Uh-huh. And? Mm-hmm.
Now I have.
Alrighty, let's... Hey, Joe, how can you accuse a virtual VTuber and expect them to show up to court? How does that work? Yes, that's my question. How do you subpoena? Do you just go on, like, social media and say, hey, you have court at this time? What?
I love how
Yeah, she is.
what's the size of the map? Larger in the map.
Huh. Okay, never mind. That's the wrong evidence.
Or what weapon is that? Oh no, that's definitely a chain sword.
What do I need to... Alright. Party's about to begin. Now? Now what? I'm so nervous. Don't worry, I'm nervous too. Yeah, what are you nervous about? I'm the prosecutor here. Can you hold my hand? Can I just feel nervous for you? I mean, you can, yeah. Anyway, we definitely have enough evidence this time. But I don't understand how... how this whole thing works, you know what?
Don't ask questions.
There's a lack of precedent. Okay.
Want to do a heckin' please?
No? Put the sun chips on? The crispers on? No, I don't like the crispers. I like the crispers, I just don't like the sun chips. Not sun chips, the crispers. Yeah, we've got this! What are they? Oh, yeah. Are we done? What are you doing here? What are you? You said yourself that Karupa is the killer. I don't think I want to be here. I don't know how I gotta be assigned to this case again. I guess when they said they were short-staffed, they really meant it. Oh, God. You going against your own claim? Duh. That's the basis of the basic truth. Don't you know how anything about being a defense attorney? Yes, I do. This is a special case, though. You did contact the defendant, right? Of course I did. I still have ethics, you know. You don't have to worry about it. What harm? Mm-hmm. Why is the defendant on screen? I have a question.
What?
Couldn't the police just contact all the other suspects right now to figure out who it is?
But there are no.
I guess. There also has been a precedence for this in Japanese court. On July 7th, 2027, there was a case prosecuting in Orca. Since the defendant also couldn't appear in court, they had to do so remotely. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, if it happened in Japan, then I'll allow it. I wonder if orcas take showers. Thanks, Judge. Asking the real hard-hitting questions here.
No, right?
Huh? Well, they're underwater all the time, so they're perpetually showering, right?
No, they're just swimming in their pee.
The ocean is just pee.
The ocean is made of piss.
Almost there. Alrighty, both opening statements.
Pee.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Being chlorine. Did you feed her?
Nope.
Alrighty, courtroom statement. Let's go.
They're just a little expired.
Fine little. During our last hearing, proposed the possibility of Curry having committed this murder. After investigating further, we've made some shocking discoveries. The defendant has had multiple conflicts with her company, going as far as to have some serious altercations with the victim herself. Curry's real face obviously is a key to the office, and we've already uncovered her methods of killing the victim. The prosecution will prove this point, as well as reveal the true identity of Karipa's real face. How could someone working from home kill someone in their office at the same time? Karipa was streaming the night of the murder with a solid alibi. Any method brought forth by the prosecution would be pure conjecture, and any serious altercations cannot be proven as motive. Defense claims Karipa did not commit this murder, and any claim otherwise by the prosecution cannot be substantiated. Very well, I've heard both sides. May the prosecution's first witness take the stand. Hey, prosecutor. You didn't promise. Of course not. You don't want to know what will happen if you break it. That happens when 45. The social media account is exclusively used by Karipa. Conversations recorded inside were all deleted before the murder took place. Did you know about this account? Yes, all Lillian's employees contacted by Karipa through this account. I contact my daughter often for work. Actually, if my conversations are all gone, that means someone deleted them. Password. It's written down in a folder. You used the password before? Watch out for her own account. They just had a conversation we were having, so I just logged into queries instead. Our boss, I mean Mr. C, I kept seeing notification pop up. Another conversation to catch your attention. My daughter wanted to graduate from the company. Conversation's intense, to put it lightly. Maybe that's a little subjective though. Here, I have the screenshot. Yes. Glenn talked about it later, but who could have known what would happen to him? Anyway, that's all I have to say. From the screenshots we have, it's obvious that the two of them were having a tense conversation. One less person, everyone's problems would be solved. This is what the defendant said at the end. Then this. April 20th, the morning of the murder. waiving the right to cross-examinate? Okay. Uh-huh. This is so weird. What's your line of work? Do you ever have disagreements with your agency? It happens all the time. Sometimes the things Curry wants to do can't be done because of grown-up reasons. Or sometimes they make Curry take jobs she doesn't really want to do. Curry knows she should work hard as possible, but Curry doesn't want to be super sad while doing it. Curry thinks they should be nicer and more understanding. Curry thinks they don't really understand her work. Whether it's streaming or interacting with fans or posting on social media. If Curry wants to be at the top of her game, she has to spend a lot of time and energy on all of these things. Even when Curry doesn't like it, that's really tiring. Curry's agency doesn't understand how tiring it is. They'll constantly want more and more from Curry. Curry obviously knows what's best for her own channel. But it's so tiring, Curry can't do it all. On top of the agency, that includes Mr. C, right? Objection? Leading question. Oh, I'm sorry. So who's your agency include? Curry's really just talking about Mr. C. He's the biggest problem. It's better if you do this, and say this, blah blah blah. Then he has to lecture Curry after every stream. It's so freaking annoying. Has it made you want to graduate from your agency? Curry's had those thoughts a lot. Sometimes Curry just thinks, why can't she be happy streaming? Why can't Curry do what she wants, play what she wants, say what she wants? Curry will get enough money from tips and donations if she has enough viewers. Why does she have to get so many sponsors or sing and dance or do this and that event? Why can't she just do what she wants? If Curry left her agency and went solo, wouldn't she be happier? Curry always had those thoughts. Have you done any real planning to graduate or transfer? No, not really. Those thoughts are always popping into Curry's head, but they're just thoughts. Once Curry has had a good night's sleep and a nice big breakfast, those thoughts go away. Sure, Curry. Curry doesn't really want to leave her agency and hasn't done any real planning for it. Also, Curry didn't tell Mr. C to meet her late at the office. It wasn't Curry. It was an imposter. Curry was going to stream that day. He had no reason to meet Mr. C at the office. Alright, you have so many holes! As per Karipa, artists disagreeing with their agencies is a common occurrence. Karipa hasn't actually made any concrete plans to leave her agency. The defense claims Karipa and Mr. C's argument created no motivation for murder. Very well. The prosecution likes to cross-examine the witness? Yes, Your Honor. I do! Press on thoughts of graduation. No, don't take those out of, don't take those out of things.
Oh God.
Where was the thing talking about how... Whoop. Yes, why'd you have an argument with Mr. T? He wanted a long vacation and told Mr. Timeslot. Conflicts with their agency. There we go. Percent? Oh lord. Was her weekly schedule? Oh god. Oh. Thanks. New skin. Present. Got it. Thanks. I'd like to present evidence 20. Her evidence was provided by oh. Oh god. The music gets better just like Phoenix Wright. Defendant has already put into action secret plans to leave Rachel. So, her argument with the victim really... So, was her argument with the victim really unrelated to this case? The prosecution has its doubts. Very well. There's no witness. This is not how real court goes. You do not just back and forth between witnesses. Ah!
We know.
I lost a Renalo. I don't know where said Renalo went. That's gonna fucking fall.
Why are you sitting over
Because I'm done eating for now.
there? Name the stuff you don't want.
I'm Man Charles. I draw pictures.
Or you could have just put it in my hand.
Well, I didn't want to get my hands all dirty. I mean, I'm an illustrator. Thank you. Present evidence 20. Do you recognize this piece of evidence? That's the screenshot I gave you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what you want to draw your skin. Mm-hmm. You want to graduate? She replied yes, and asked me to keep it a secret. I didn't know what to do. Did you say who made her want to graduate? Why do you think she's doing this? There you go. Okay, I'm sorry. Personal conjuncture. I'm sorry. Whatever. Fight me. my god. She said she liked oh. She wanted me to do a new one too. She didn't have a detailed plan or anything yet, she just wanted to know how much to charge for it and do it. Did you agree to do it? Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you have to say that? So it was her that made that fan-made merch. Whoopsie. Then evidence 46. This is a contract that Krupa signed. It clearly states that during her contract, she cannot do the following. Whoop. 1. Directly or indirect, provide services to another VTuber agency or individual. 2. Use company resources to engage in VTuber activities, whether individual or with a third party.
Your bowl is gone.
Oh my god. Put it over there. Now, the defendant said she only had thoughts of engaging in activities would break the rules, but didn't carry them out. In reality, she made plans to graduate and use company resources for personal gain. She also aimed to involve Amanda Childs in these plans. These actions alone were already enough to break her contract. That'll be all, Your Honor. Why'd you say it out loud? Curry told you to keep it a secret! Curry. Traitor, you better believe Curry will tell everyone about your... Can you please calm down? Just keep quiet and everything will be fine. The prosecution's whole claim is already completely irrelevant. I'll object when necessary. Please don't make my job any harder. Sorry. May I please continue now? Sorry, Your Honor. Anyhow, I've heard the prosecution stands. Will the defense like to cross-examine? Yes, Your Honor. Oh, then let's begin. You just said you asked Rupa whether she intended to graduate, and she replied yes, correct? Yeah. In the following days, did she ever put anything in motion to actually graduate? No, she went back to normal, even after the murder. I never heard Curry mention graduation again. You also mentioned Rupa not usually messaging you at night. Apart from that, did anything make you feel Rupa wasn't her usual mindset? Objection? Never mind. Replied a lot faster than usual? Gary usually says everything in one long message, then reply that quickly. Oh yeah, and she usually uses a lot of exclamation marks. It always makes her seem really energetic. But she didn't use any that night. I'd also like to ask, when she gave you those messages, you said April 14th. Could you be more specific time? Around 11:30 p.m.? Oh yeah, that's right. According to our records, on April 14th at 10:30, our witness has already realized, judging from her timing, Krupa's mood must have been heavily altered by her recent conversation with the victim. After that night, perhaps after she settled down, Krupa didn't put anything into motion regarding her desire to graduate. Simply asking and drawing up a new skin does not simply show real plans to graduate, let alone qualify as a motive to commit murder. Her claim is that the prosecution lacks the evidence to prove a motive beyond reasonable doubt. Very well. Damn, Zoe's already making moves. Now then, who is the next witness? Our next witness is Krupa, who will help us respond to the prosecution's claims. Alright, take the witness stand. Whoopsie. Is making plans for our own future a VTuber's right? I think so. Everyone has the right to decide their own future. It's not like we're slaves. If one day it seems like my agency and I are going different ways, I think we could part ways. What do you mean by going different ways specifically? I like certain video games, but sometimes agency considers more than just what Curry thinks is fun. Like, does the game fit Curry's character? Will it hurt their interests? What's the target audience? Curry can't play something because she wants to. That happens a lot. then there's more, like forcing Curry to attend certain events, how much Curry has to record, getting sponsorship money. There's a lot of potential conflicts. Is that normal to be dissatisfied while working with your agency, right? Objection? Speculative! Leading question!
Objection. I have no plan.
Can you tell us how you feel after working with your agency for so long? I guess just unfulfilled? Curry just wishes her agency would understand VTubers don't have an on and off switch for working like most people do. Just being Curry takes so much energy, and seeing them not consider my needs just makes me sad and tired. Sometimes Curry can block all those negative emotions, but other times Curry feels like she's just going to explode. Those aren't happy times. Ever disclose contractual information to a third party outside the company as a basis for discussing a potential collaboration? Objection? Wait, what? Leading question? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. How did you expect to get around that? Only Mr. C and Misty could see my contract. Curry's never showed it to anyone else before. My job has aspects that people don't like. But Curry thinks as long as she's working for her agency, then she shouldn't do anything that hurts them. Sure, everyone agrees that each individual has the right to determine their own future. VTubers are no exception. Kripa never went against their interests of their own agency, even if she has thoughts of leaving. Those thoughts, well as any actual preparations, are well within her rights. Her behavior has perfectly reasonable and irrelevant to this case. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. It's always made it harder for us to hit the defendant where it hurts. That said, we have strong evidence on our side. Maybe I should change my strategy. Prosecution now examine the witness.
Strategy needs to be don't suck.
Shut up! She did! I felt I was going in a different direction from my agency. I've been dissatisfied with it for a while. You said you never did anything to hurt your agency, right? Right? Never. Well, I have evidence to prove that...
As Mono crashed and burned.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Hold on. Somehow...
What'd you break?
I changed the resolution.
Oh my god. Stop.
I changed the resolution of the game. Shush! No, no. No, stop. Okay. Evidence! Yo! You... Private date... Presenting evidence 24! Karipa, have you ever gone on private dates with your fans? No way! That fan's delusional. Whatever they said is a lie. Is that so? Then I'd love for you to explain something for me. This is your own personal account for donations, right? I never spent a cent he gave me! But there are records of withdrawals made from this account. Isn't that strange? That's because... Can you first confirm with me that this account is for fan donations? Yes, it is. Okay, then let me ask you this. If you claim to never spend any of this money, then why have there been withdrawals from this account? Have you really done nothing against your agency's interests? Badgering the witness! This question has already been clearly answered. Objection! We have presented new evidence. In light of the new evidence, it's vital we reconfirm this information with the witness. I agree with the prosecution. Please answer the question. But shouldn't Curry be the company's interest? What do you mean? Curry's the victim here. Why are you using your evidence to make her look like the bad guy? Can't you see where all this evidence really points to? It points to Curry's agency having no real interest in her at all. Shouldn't the VTuber's agency protect them from fan harassment? Can't you see why Curry's unhappy with Lillian? Can you prove that you never used money from that account? Curry's already talked to Mr. C about it, alright? But all those conversations were deleted, which you know by now. So, Curry has no proof. You happy now? Painters don't understand their artists, they say stupid things, so the resource only natural. First on stupid things they say. press on. Hello, Simplific. It's called the real faces of a VTuber. It should be. Press on artist needs.
What?
Oh, I was gonna say, is it linked in the description? What it is, like, the real face of VTuber. See, I don't want to compare it too much to Phoenix Wright, but a little bit.
It's Phoenix Wright inspired.
Yes. Okay, we gotta turn YouTube camera off because I can't see. Didn't get the streaming is tiring, and we're under a lot of pressure, and respectful when. Is there too much to ask? What's the point of work with an agency if they can't protect you? If they don't understand their artist needs, then what's the point of their existence? This is a little on the nose.
A little bit.
Simply wanting to respect my work and respect streaming is tiring, stressful, it's not that. It's not that. Something that must be a schedule. What do you do in this game? You are a prosecutor trying to find out who the murderer is of the CEO of a VTuber agency. Pretty much your whole goal is trying to figure out who the identity of Rita is. Because she's either the murderer or not the murderer. Button on my keyboard and I don't know what it did.
Well, then don't press it.
I'm not giving enough resources. Maybe they don't give you enough resources. Harry wanted to get an artist I like to draw my latest cover. Talked to my agency about it for ages, but they just said nope, find someone else. Sometimes the merch I want to make can't be done. Sometimes the events I want to do can't be done. I mean, isn't Harry basically keeping this whole company alive? And this is the worst part. They're preparing to take on more VTubers. They're understaffed as is and they think they can handle more talent and then split the resources between us? Do you think Curry isn't bringing enough traffic on her own? Curry isn't good enough? Then maybe Curry should graduate, right? Thank you, that's enough. Presented episode 22. Voice recording provided by an employee recorded in the afternoon of April 18th. 2027. I don't know. Anyway, we can hear Sophia Lord lives in a conversation with Mr. C about the company's first quarter budget. Hold on, I need to clean my ear. Ripa's new clothes went 5 times over budget, and overall investment was 3 times over budget. Excuse me, but wasn't this wasted money? Part of the resources you received? But Curry is the one who asked for a new outfit. But you got a new outfit, and then asked for more, and still complain about your agency doesn't give you enough resources? Am I right in saying this? Objection! Malicious intent! Objection sustained. The witness no need to answer that question. As we heard, the defendant claims she doesn't receive enough resources from her agency. In fact, however, her agency went 3 times over their budget spending money on Karuta. Unless I'm out of line, I think it's fair to say the defendant's request of resources went far behind what I originally imagined. That'll be all, Your Honor. I understand the prosecution's claims. Is there another witness? Our next witness to help uncover the truth behind Karupa's alibi. Oh, who's ready in court of this case? Please bring them to the stand. Sophie! Please state your name and occupation. I'm Sophia Lore, Karipa's agent. This still feel bad that I think I'm like mispronouncing her name. It's when this responsibility. It's when the possibility that the stream was done from within the office. For a VTuber to stream, what is the minimum required equipment? If they're not doing anything special, if they're not doing a special event, then their motion capture mask, the internet, their accounts, a webcam, and microphone. That's pretty much it. Is there any rules for where she can stream? Nope. Usually people stream from home, but as long as the place is quiet and stable, then it can be done anywhere. Whoops. Leading question. I'm sorry. Would rule in office make this premise? Sure. Streaming equipment at the office too. Sometimes they use the mic and webcam when we're in a meeting. As Rika done in the office, she streamed at the office during her end of the year party stream, but and one about work evaluation. Position was 29. Do you recognize this? Yes. That's office streaming equipment. At least it looks like it. Thank you. From our witness's testimony, it is clear to see that traitor! Why are you helping the prosecution? I'm sorry it had to be like this. But we're both mature adults. If you were innocent, then there'd be nothing to worry about. You've only ever cared about yourself. No one cares about me. Okay, I'm just gonna say here that I want to say Misty is Karipa because she used the word traitor again. Because Misty's used that before. Yes. Being stabbed in the back and being betrayed. Traitor. Overruled the defense. The defendant can keep talking. What? Oh, hell yes! Everyone's a liar! You benefited from Mr. C's death, didn't you? And your own relationships are a mess. With what right do you have to criticize Curry? Can you please shut up, you absolute child? It's not your turn to speak. Oh god. Finally, we're seeing the real you. Which is what you wanted, right? So now what? You want to argue? Bring it on. We all just heard your barrage of complaints against the company. I think I speak for everyone when I say you can please grow up and learn how to fit in with society. You think you're the only one who's tired? Don't you realize that half of your fan base is against your agency now? Your artists aren't treated fairly. Your artists aren't safe in the workplace. With every little thing, there's always some annoying group of people whining about injustice. What even is fair treatment? And who's there to treat us fairly? Whenever you're with anyone for a long time, it's natural to grow apart. But why does it always end with someone lambasting the agency for being the bad guys? Because you're supposed to be protecting your artists. Are we not protecting you? Do you realize we only rejected that artist you wanted so badly for your cover because of the problems in their personal life? Do you know how annoying it is to sign NDAs for offline events? Do you know how tiring it is to make sure every stupid gift you get is safe to even open? And what the hell do you mean we don't respect your work? Have I ever been even a little bit impolite to you in our conversations? Do you know why we even want to find a new talent? Just to give you a chance to interact with upcoming artists. Can you say we're not good to you? Excuses, all of it! If you're really good to me, then why am I so lonely? The second I signed the contract, it's like my old self left my body. And I can't even tell anyone about how I feel because of that stupid NDA. My whole family thinks I'm doing porn or something. Even if I wanted to go anywhere and relax, I'm afraid I will be recognized. I can't even go to an event without covering up and being all secretive. And I'm so freaking tired. I'm just tired of being all alone. Aren't we a team? Think about those times you basically sent me essays in the middle of the night. When have I never read them and responded right away? So tell me, are we not a team? Sounds nice when you say it. But you're the one helping the prosecution. Ever since this all started, I've been trying real hard to find a reason to trust you. He can be real stubborn, but the Curry I know would never kill someone. That's how I was trying to look at this. But now, I'm tired. I'd like to submit new evidence to the court, just in truth.
All these people need to be charged with holding him. What?
Do I have to report it if my coworker breaks the rules? Not enough exercise. Don't know why I need that crappy boss. If I were gone, everyone's problems would be solved. What's this? Curry's own social media account. Did a good job at hiding it. I think everyone else knows about it. You can check the post and it made sense. All the times yourself. Order! The court believes allowing the two to argue shed valuable insight on this case. It went a bit different than I imagined, but it did lead to something useful. Now, let's get back to the case. I'd like to see where this new evidence can lead our prosecutor. Ripa, does the social media account Miss Allure presented belong to you? Ripa? Yes, it's mine. And you wrote all of the posts? Yes. Thank you. As it stands, gaining access to Karipa's own social media page is a huge breakthrough. Our findings will be presented together during our closing arguments. We'd like to allow the defense to cross-examine the witness first. Very well. What does the defense think? The defense would like to cross-examine. Okay. Very well. You may begin when you're ready. Oh! It's Prudence! It's Prudence!
Why do you say that?
Okay, let me... Ah! Hold on.
Defend your argument.
It's Prudence, because she said she's alone. And, hold on. It's... One of the posts said... Do you have... Hold on. Right. I just needed to wait for that thing. Because it said... You have to let someone know if your coworker breaks the rules. And Prudence was the one that told Mr. C about that manga. And that's her social media account. That's Karupa's social media account. Her personal one.
And you're on VTuber.
Yes. And it said it was possible that Karupa was streaming from that office and it had some cat hair on it. And Prudence lives with Misty.
God.
So it's technically possible that Prudence and Misty are working together.
Yeah?
Have you never seen Karupa stream in person? No, Mr. C was usually in charge of that. So you weren't there when she streamed at the office? No, I wasn't. If you've never seen her streaming, then how do you know she was even using the office equipment? Objection. Never mind. Never mind. I'm usually one who sets up her spot in the office before she starts. Set up the mic, connects to the laptop, and make sure everything's working, then Mr. C takes over. That's how I know what to use. Does that answer your question? Thank you. But... Oh, it's Faye. One of the things I was going to say is... Prudence doesn't like people, though. But again, it's the whole thing about with Misty's cat that's throwing me off. Like, why did she go release her cat? Alright, please state your name and occupation. Hello? I have nothing to say. Faye, stop being a hindrance. What? This is what we agreed on. Anyway, haven't you realized yet? Geez, some attorney you are. The moment I walked out of here, you lost. Huh? Is the witness refusing to testify? The verdict is already decided. It wouldn't matter if I testified or not. Just to remind you, but testifying is about presenting facts, not opinions. The only facts left are subjective. I can't change what's coming. Moving forward, I'd like to exercise my right to remain silent. Since I'm here voluntarily, I figured it wouldn't be a problem. We're not forcing you to do anything if that's what you mean. Sorry, Curry. I really wanted to help. Now then, who's the next witness? My next witness will help explain the inconsistencies in its alibi. Oh, God. Before bringing the witness to the stand, I'd like to cut to the chase about today's hearing. Cut to the chase. We're trying to uncover Karupa's identity and behavior, and Lillian has its employees. Lillian. Honor Chan, Amanda Childs, Sophia Lore, Faye Ward, and Misty Rowe. Are you not forgetting about Prudence? Above 5. Could never have gotten away with doing whatever they wanted with a virtual identity. Could never have gotten away with doing whatever they wanted with. Isn't that right, Prudence? Oh my God! Crack! Please state your name and occupation. I'm Misty Rowe, administrator at Lillian Entertainment. I knew it was Prudence! Link Prudence Street's alibi for the night of the murder. Misty Rowe, you are the only one in the company apart from Mr. C who knows Karupa's identity, is that right? Yes. Please confirm to me the identity of Karupa's real face. As Prudence waits, I assume she's at home right now. Since the murder, have you been adamant about not revealing her identity? Why? At first I thought she really couldn't be the killer. I just wanted to help her keep the identity a secret, but now... Objection! Speculative! Personal conjecture. Never mind. Objection sustained. Since we already know the identity of Karupa's real face, let's discuss... alibi. Presenting evidence 44. The record is from our initial interviews. Could you read this, please? Misty Room. Misty Rue met up with Prudence Weeks around 10:30. She says Miss Weeks did not get out much and usually stays at home. Has your statement remained the same? No, I'd like to change it. Then I'll ask you again. What did you do when you get home on April 20th? I went on a date with my boyfriend that night. I remember getting home at 10:30 p.m. I remember taking my walk in the elevator. Did you bump into anyone on the way home? I saw my roommate when I got off the elevator. Who was your roommate? My roommate is Prudence Weeks. Did she look nervous or anxious when you saw her? Objection! Sorry! Personal, my bad. Where was she standing? She was standing between our door and the elevator. See her walk out of your apartment? I didn't see her walking out, no. Was there anything to prove with certainty whether she was coming out of the apartment or returning to it? No, sorry. Did she know what time? I told her I was seeing a movie with my boyfriend, and she knew I was having dinner around the apartment, so I guess she knew what time I'd be back. Thank you. Misty, what? Aren't we friends? We're friends? Whatever! Why don't you just explain why the freaking knife was on my desk? Please quiet down. For the prosecution, please provide a statement. Thank you. Right now, the prosecution would like to review the night of the murder. On the night, Karupa screamed from 7 to 10 p.m. On the surface, it's a perfect alibi. Under the hood, the killer used a very important assumption to manipulate all of us. That assumption, dreaming must take place at home. According to the police's recent investigation, the time of death was somewhere between 7:04 and 11:30 p.m. That morning, the killer messaged the victim saying she wanted to talk to him that night at the office, confirming he would stay after hours. At some point between 5 and 7 p.m., after making sure only the victim was left in the office, the killer snuck in through the window, avoiding the cameras. He then set up streaming equipment in the meeting room before 7 p.m. stream. Whether the victim was aware of it or not, he wouldn't have interrupted his own stream's talent. His own talent stream! While the victim waited for the stream to end, he drank the water a victim laced with sleeping pills and fell asleep. Then, our victim took a small break during her stream, slipping out of the room. After using her phone to control the victim's computer, she took the knife she brought with her and slit the victim's throat. She then returned to her stream as if nothing ever happened, chatting with her fans while simultaneously using her phone to leave comments as the victim. Obfuscating the time of death. After the stream ended, she snuck back home, bumping into her roommate on the way back. Objection! Personal conjecture. Good people of the court, evidence is everything. And good defense attorneys would never accept a statement without evidence. Objection sustained. Please present evidence to support your statement, Mr. Truth. Evidence? Oh, I got evidence. My evidence proving Krupa was in the opposite of the time is... animal hair! No, oh. Present? It's not the dagger? God. Well, what's the evidence? Oh, the recording equipment? Well, I thought that was fucking obvious. Presented evidence 29. This is the Lillian Entertainment office's home streaming equipment as confirmed by Sophia Lore. As we know, the police found traces of blood on this microphone, meaning at some point in the past it was covered in blood and then cleaned off. Oh! DNA testing have already proven it was the victim's blood. This means the killer touched the microphone with wet blood on their hands directly after the murder. This evidence proves that Kripa must have murdered Mr. C. Stream requires live interaction with one's audience. How could Kripa have interacted with the stream while killing another human being? Evidence can explain that as well. The evidence proving that Kripa could stream while committing murder is... Kripa took a break from her stream for 10 minutes at 9:20 p.m. She said she was going to the bathroom, but Kripa had never taken that long a break in the past. This is obviously not your average bathroom break. Kripa's alibi is highly calculated and meticulously pieced together. The location where the murder weapon was found is the final piece of that puzzle. It was... Hold on. We're getting all of this as prudence, but we also didn't solve for the fact that there was no blood on that mouse. Is that like another red herring, that there was no blood on the mouse on his desk?
What? I don't know.
Actually, to be honest, I don't see it on here. So maybe... The dagger, the tactical knife used, was placed in the trash area of Prudence Street's apartment complex. Definitive evidence. The facts prove that Prudence Sweets was streaming from the office that night. 1 second. Finally, the personal account Sophie Laura provided proves the killer's motive. That'll be all, Your Honor. I understand the prosecution's claim. Before we continue this hearing, we'd like to use our break. Currently, a task force held by Detective Haas is waiting outside the suspect's residence. Are you ready, Detective Haas? Yep, you busted on your signal. Okay, prosecution will like the defendant to appear in court as herself. Let's just all wait here a moment. Yeah, get away from me, Justin! Something's going on inside of her apartment! Are you still outside? Yes, we haven't entered yet. Uh-oh. Is she dead?
What?
She's dead.
Dead.
Prudence! They've had to pause. Tell me. Could this have been a suicide? Tell me! Could this have been? From
Weren't
the
they
angle of
just
the
talking to
wound,
her?
it does seem possible. Of course, my fave character died first as usual. No. We entered the residence but didn't see anyone else. We think the suspect jumped down from the roof to the balcony, broke the window, and entered. Then the suspect stabbed the victim with a sharp object and exited the way they came. We don't currently have any leads. You see.
Her face would indicate it. That's
No.
not- That's the face of shock.
I will find this killer and bring them to justice. I will find this killer and bring them to justice! We're Apollo Justice!
If my favorite dies too, we're gonna burn the game down.
Hello? Who are you? Are you another character to break the fourth wall here? Instead of metaphysics, what are you? Quantum physics? Well, hello, nice to meet you. This timeline has come to an end. Thanks for sticking around through it with me. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, huh? I can't blame you. I definitely recommend going back and trying to tie up those loose ends. Before that, though, my mission is to help you make sense of what transpired up to this point. I remind you of what puzzles you've yet to solve in Krupa's timeline. First, why was the Perry knife on Prudence Sweet's desk? We already know the Perry knife isn't the real murder weapon, then why was it so obviously planted on Prudence's desk, and by whom? Second, who killed the real face? I'll have you know, there has been no new faces. Our cast of characters is still the same, and they've all testified in court. Well, that means that's everyone. One factor is the key to everything. What is it, though? Your hints end here. Lobby chapters feature unlocked. You're now allowed to skip to different chapters as you please. By selecting chapters from the main lobby, you can skip to any chapter where you're missing key evidence. If all you want to do is get to the end again, you won't have to replay the entire chapters. For example, you can just continue chapter 2 and accuse a new suspect.
Does
If you
say
already
you must
accuse
have
someone,
fucked up.
this button, what?
Does say you must have fucked up already.
Well, there is I did look at the achievements and it says, go to the true timeline. If you already accused someone, this button will immediately let you accuse someone new and place you on a brand new timeline. You only need to restart entire chapters if you want to see specific story segments. But, just as a warning, you have to fully complete or restart a chapter before moving forward to any of the following chapters. Also, choice records have been reset. I reset all your choices for you, so if you want, you can replay chapters to see how characters react to different choices. Finally, there's a new hints button in the lobby. Be there to guide you through different timelines. Who am I, you ask? Oh, well, I'll tell you once you've discovered the truth. Now, you'll be able to keep Krupa from meeting her untimely death, right? I sincerely hope we meet again. Oh, so she's not supposed to die. Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Mono fucked up.
To be fair, I think that's how it's supposed to go.
It's probably gonna how it's gonna go in your first place.
Oh. You kill her! Don't! Okay, so we can...
No, it gives us some kind of like playing 999.
What are those little dogs?
Mono should play 999. Good game.
Oh, you can shoot. Yes?
You know I have it, right?
Yeah, no, you do.
Yes. Did it ever get re-released on Steam? It probably did. I definitely
on?
strongly. It was on the DS. I think they re-released the games before.
What?
And the only way you can stream from a DS is with a hand cam. because I don't have a modded DS.
Oh, I think it's called something else.
It's called no, it's 9999. There's a full. Oh, it might be part of the Nonary games.
I was about to say, is it this one?
Yes, that is part of it. Because the Notary games was 999. Fuck, I forget what the second one was, and then you had Zero Escape versus Last Stand, or Last Reward, or whatever.
It says two spine tingling, blah blah, remastered and revamped of 9 hours.
Yeah, 999.
And its sequel,
Name.
Virtue's Last Reward.
Oh, it is Last Reward. Oh, the other one's Zero Escape, or whatever. That's the third game.
Oh, I can definitely play it. It's only like fucking.
999 is not a particularly long game. I think it's only got like 4 endings. It's a visual novel. That's the thing, but I mean, you might enjoy it. Be a quick burn. Honestly.
It's literally only $6 right now because it's 80% off.
The Notary games as a whole, you mean? Yeah. And I recommend getting it. Like I said, you could do 999 in a sitting or two. Especially if you want to do like the full completion of the game and do every route, because it wouldn't hurt.
Alright, so. Who will I accuse? Wait.
Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for the Horseberry to fucking come out.
Okay, so do I have press reset? Wait, save. Here, reset?
So who did you accuse of being the killer?
I originally accused Emily,
Which one's Emily?
the blonde haired one.
Oh. So clearly you accused the wrong person. Because the actual killer killed, what's her name?
Yes, they see it here.
Which would also imply that she's... No, I mean, she could technically be the killer too.
No, because it was assumed that Karupa was the killer. So, Akiru, is this what you meant when people only got 2%, under 2% got the killer wrong? Yes? Well, here's the thing. With these kind of games, it's meant to be played multiple times.
Unless you happen to get super lucky, it's very likely you're going to go down the wrong path. And that's pretty much par for the course.
So I'm assuming all of this is going to be the same up until...
I suppose you're going to find out as you go.
No, I'm pretty sure all of it is the same until I... get to the point to accuse someone, because when you accuse someone, that's where it branches off.
Okay, basically the first chapter. Basically.
Well, here, I'll show you.
You don't need to tell me. I get
No,
it.
like, see here, chapter 1 and then chapter 2 is when we're collecting evidence. And then, see where you accuse someone. When you accuse Manda, you go down this time. Oh, I could have accused someone else here? Oh, well.
hurt.
Whatever. I thought you were supposed to like, buy, like, I thought it's like, oh, you can add her, so she's, I thought you were like supposed to. Oh, you can kind of see how her eyes are puffy. Alright. I love this skip button. It is fantastic to skip everything. So I can definitely see why this game's like, oh yeah, it takes like 12-ish hours to finish. Yeah, sort of. You want to experience everything. There's also a bunch of achievements. I might do that by myself to get those achievements. But I mean, we're streaming for like 3 hours today. What I might do is I could do another stream of this if you all want to see like the proper ending. If not, I will be doing that like on my lonesome.
I feel like some people here would like to see.
How about you?
No.
Oh, because I was gonna say you're here anyway.
Well, that's the thing. I'm here anyway. I'm talking about someone. Certain. Is that a yes? You'd like to see her continue playing?
No, this was yes to me saying when I got that bad ending. Is that what you meant? When less than 2% of people got the correct killer. That's what it was. That's what Akira was referring to. means... Fair enough. Okay, we need more evidence. Okay, can I kill time with you, Emily? What? Assuming we are supposed to... We don't have enough evidence. But maybe we don't accuse Sophie. Let's accuse Prudence.
The one that died?
Yes.
What happened?
Okay, well, it's like... Did she have food?
You're smacking her lip.
Let's go with everyone. Do we not do that? Oh. I didn't talk to Faye. Oops, my bad. Sometimes I forget Faye exists.
That's rude.
Look, to be fair,
What do you mean to my girl Faye?
a little bit.
Faye hater.
Yes, Akiru. How are you?
So you know you're in trouble, you use your full name.
It is finished? Oh, is it finished? Alright, I'll have Discord open in my other window. I'm like, at least I don't have to be concerned on like Barney last time. Alright, let's accuse Sophie. First about to begin. Are you feeling good about it? Just take it step by step for now. hold on. What are you even doing here? Oh my god, that is so cute! That is adorable. That is so cute. Hopefully you're not disappointed. I'm not, it's absolutely adorable. The prosecution is ready, defense is ready, blah 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 blah. Judge in the case, the CEO of blah blah morning. Alright, Spencer's methods poisoned. Really determine the weapon is carrying. Alright. First witness, Sophie. Let's go! Let the defendant testify on her own behalf. Isn't that dangerous? Alright. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Sophie Lord, talent manager at Lillian Entertainment. Lillian Entertainment. Offense, prudence. Good. Objection? Oh. I say objection because if
Come on.
very well, I understand. God, hit me right where it hurts. Go to the tricky one.
Designated zone.
Is it?
Designated not.
Oh.
The EV. Oh. Panic.
No, please don't show me your skills. Stop badgering the prosecution.
Next thing I should show you your hole.
See? Why?
Oh no.
He totally does. That sometimes happens and
A
you're
lot?
disturbing her.
I'm just not used to hearing her do that a lot in session.
Evidence. Oh, there was a thing that there's a thing that talks about it. I remember. Present? Nope. It's not a culture. You'll have them do some exercise before bed? Okay. No, I do not want more details. Please go away. Please stop that. There's evidence that... Oh my god. There's... Have you seen a doctor about that? Oh my god, please don't call me a bad boy. Objection, please. Okay.
Why? A little mad. Mad.
Okay, I love how it's like, yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with this point. Stella, huh? So pretty. Oh, it's- What? I have a question
Apparently-
for you all.
He tastes chicken. What a crock.
Oh, probably. Do you want to see like the true timeline or like the multiple endings? Because there's no. I'm just seeing who made the rest of this playthrough. All ending? You want to see all endings?
Akira's your #1 fan.
Akira was debating, like, Akira was like, I don't like visual novels. They're not that interesting to
now,
watch.
Now he's invested. There's the problem.
Not true. At any point, he can just look it up. No, understood. Really good part of the book. Ah! How are you? How are you?
I'm good. I'm just purging heretics.
Oh.
Yes.
So if I watch any anime after this, I can spoil the middle part for you and left you curious with the ending. I mean,
See, invested.
That's what I do anytime I used to stop in when you were watching anime in the Discord. Okay, the rest will just be, creepy.
Chaos demons.
Essentially, you could leave the words, that's it. Moving from the defense sequence on the lash, the emergency. Okay. Yeah. So many holes. Thankfully, my next witness will be able to fill them all in. What?
I can't tell if this is a courtroom drama or a porn. I'm filling holes.
You can do both.
In your case, yeah, it probably is.
Ah, where'd that thing go? Objection! Objection, let me remind you, Mr. Rich, you're creating a criminal shoelace, prosecution responsibility, blah, 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 blah. I know what it is. Never leaving the computer. You leave the computer at all? Yeah. I was looking, she went to a bathroom break, and I'm like, oh no, that was Amanda.
It'd be nice if they made more Warhammer 40k games where you don't play as space races all the time. Let's say where you play as more than just the Imperium of Man. Oh wait, there's one where you play as Orcs. But do one where you can play like Chaos or Eldar or something weird. To do one where you can play as Chaos, like a Chaos, or Eldar or something else. Great. Poison Park.
Yeah, how do you know? That was
Yep, yep. Well, chug some energy drink. That would give you a little bit more go-go juice too. Designed that. From life. She shed her mortal coil and hence went to the VTuber agency in the sky. So there's a little baby.
We've been meaning to mention what?
Turn it down.
There, I turned it down.
I will say though, when it comes to Warhammer, if I have to play as the humans, I'd rather play as the Sisters of Battle. They're actually impressive. Because unlike the fucking genetic super soldiers that are fucking space Chris Redfields, Sisters of Battle are human. Space Marines are genetic super soldiers. Like they're not human in the traditional sense. Sisters of Battle can fight on par with a Space Marine, but they're purely human.
Positively, some people read work messages in the middle of the night. That's okay.
Oh, did I just trigger the alarm? Apparently. And chaos.
Hmm?
Oh, fighting chaos, monstrosities and demons and all that fun shit.
Scout doubts on the company's claim that she is Karupa's real face. Did you show the picture Ryu? Yes, Ryu thought it was absolutely adorable.
It is cute.
I still technically have it up on my computer.
True. That's how Mono feels like in every game when she fucks up.
It does.
Honestly, that's probably how you felt when you fucked up in this.
Yes.
When you got what's her name stabbed.
Yes.
Yes, I'm aware that the alarm system activated. I'm pretty sure I know what the button means. Oh, great. Here comes the parade.
Objection? Leading question.
You guys mind your own business for 10 seconds. I'm trying to activate alarms here.
Objection?
Oh my god, alarm, shut the fuck up. Great,
Okay.
there's more of them.
You're not Turtle Moan.
Mono makes those turtle moon noises.
Do not.
You do.
No.
You have.
No.
Alright, you've made sussier noises.
Go away.
I can't. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm supposed to do that in the other order. Oopsie.
No, not.
It's so squishy sounding. I don't like it. Everything is fleshy. On the toilet, no. Oh, great. Here we go again. Thank you. I love how the dude tells me the alarm system is activated after the siren starts playing. Like, I don't know what that sound means. Everybody knows what the stereotypical alarm noise sounds like.
Fuck with the
Come on. Come on. Activate. Thank you. Ooh, loot.
evidence. You were doing no such thing. You were.
Oh, disclaimer.
You were doing a question and answer. On the night of April 14th, you were chatting with your fans about a drink you were representing, with prompted you to ask Miss Chan a modeling question, right? Right. Can you tell me what game you were playing that night? A horror game where you escaped a train station. I'd like to present evidence 43. Group of stream that night was titled Secrets Revealed, exclusive interview with the creator of today's hottest game. Miss Allure, also, that night, there wasn't any free chat with fans. Aha! Some more evidence of conversation company prepping. Can you explain how you were interviewing a game creator and having a 20-minute conversation with a client at the same time? I was gonna masquerade my daughter, but now you're trying to bring me down too? Rude up! Do I get cake?
Ma'am.
What?
When can I get you cake?
Well, to be fair, it's 2:30, so you must feed the pickle.
She just ate.
Did you give her a second?
No. She just ate her first feeding.
You do know she goes back and forth, right?
I'm aware.
I want to finish this game, but I am so tired.
Well, you don't have to finish it all today.
That's what
You
happened.
can have a third day. Depending on our weather.
Hold on. Oh, that's true. Okay.
What's true?
Alright. So, I am going to end the stream here, but I will either stream Monday or Tuesday, going down the rest of these routes, whichever you want to call it, endings.
You did like 3 hours, 40 minutes. You did pretty well.
Yeah. The reason why I say possibly Monday is because we're supposed to be getting like a really bad snowstorm, and we might not be going to cards.
But if it knocks out the power, then
Yeah, if it knocks out the power, I can't stream. But if we just can't go out because of the weather, then I will be streaming. The snow's supposed to start around.
Supposed to start tonight, isn't it?
Supposed to start tonight and then go into Tuesday. So I'll let everyone know sometime tomorrow once we figure out definitively what the plans are. I'm assuming because of yeah. Look, I know, Akiru, I want to play too. If you do not mind me not talking that much, then I can continue, but I am very eepy. And my throat is just like boo. Do you know what?
What?
Thinking maybe good. Going to rest? Maybe.
Well, I mean, it's your call. You can keep playing.
You want to continue. But I want cake.
You can have both.
Oh.
The only thing you have to do is move her.
I can't move the baby. She's being too eepy.
I have to get up anyway, so.
Oh, boo. No, I'm not going to be a 3D printer while scrolling TikTok. Go away. No, I'm not. All right. What? Okay. No, I'm curious on what Faye has on Sophie. Never mind. Let's do that. My name's Faye Ward, Lillian's project manager. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday, Dimitri.
Do you need me to get you cake?
Yes. What happened on March 16th? Do we have anything about March 16th?
That's the day before March 7th. Mono looks like she's gonna fucking kill me for that one.
Okay, I need to take a quick break while goes down and gets me cake. We'll go pee. 2 days after they found March 13th. Get out, all of you! Oh, meow, meow. Oh, my boob! Oh, ow! Uh-oh. Evie, you can't eat the Nido cube! Poor Evie and her little pantaloons. You can try, but it's not conducive to a good, healthy kitty biome. Good, healthy kitty biomes don't have plastic in them. I have. I'm eating it now. March 22nd. No? Evie, did you just hit a button? Oh, yes. Secrets. Okay, well, Evie just keeps having her ass there. Oh! This talks about the insurance policy, and the beneficiary's name was Sophie. Mr. Life insurance policy, there are multiple beneficiaries written on it. Sophie was listed as the primary beneficiary without specific relationship given. So surprise, I didn't close. Evie. Little ma'am. I have to keep going here. Well, it's like this. Really curious, so I checked Sophie's media and one of her friends' pages. I saw two of them together. Explain what. I thought Mr. C was a chicken. But there was photos of her boyfriend. Of her and a boyfriend. Evie! I don't know what happened! Oh my god. Okay, never mind that. It's fine. Days, I really don't. That's a lot of time to be invested. All right, let's go where Evie fucking put her big ass. Oh, great. I can't even see it. Thanks, Evie. Took a picture of it. Spent 2 whole days looking into the victim and Mrs. relationship. I think Mrs. motive is doing this should be further clarified. Furthermore, we do not have any proof this insurance form is real. The defense thinks the prosecution's claim is a lacking in support, supporting evidence, and does not establish Miss Allure's potential motive for murder. Therefore, you lied to me before. But you did. Now I'm doing this my way. I want to change defense attorneys. That's not how it works, Sophie. Mm-hmm. Well, from the court's perspective, everything the defense has done so far is upload to its position. As such, the court thinks each defense attorneys would not be federal defendant. We want to send that statement? Okay, same. So, you get different dialogue options, but I think you end up in the same position where you find out, like, you can confirm that it's not them. I will hydrate. Cold. Stop waterboarding me! Let me get my blank. Why are you helping the enemy? Yeah, sure to go. Lord. Hold on. What's that? No, correct estimate. Time of death is between. Right. Layoffs. Information. Okay, that was all the same. I will hydrate. If I keep hydrating, I will run out of hydration. Ryu will be upset. At least no more puberty today? Yeah. My voice isn't that bad. It's because I haven't been, like, doing as much voice work as I did. I mean, up to you. Do you want a big piece? What? Anything. What? I don't need anything, I said. I was just going to originally get a napkin for the floor, but I don't need it. You're stressing me out. That's the only reason we're here today dealing with this bear. Holy hell! Hello.
Holy hell, hello.
I didn't experience puberty. I'm on a cake break, so one moment. Cake. Prosecutors decided to allow the defense.
Why don't you eat like quarters? Just,
I paid for it.
no, you did not.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, but
I should probably close.
ma'am,
What?
do you know how much dinner was?
Oh, I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm more than thank you.
Not really.
Hmm.
It's the same as you'd pay.
It's a little bit.
Yes.
Like, for
Oh yeah, at least you didn't eat anything moldy.
so. I think I craved a burger for
Thank you. Oh. Whoops. Prosecution is ready. Defense is ready. So when does it start to? First one, the detective. What?
I'm on Environment Canada's website right now looking at the weather statement just to get see if there's an update. As of like 9:20 this morning, we got a yellow warning.
Oh.
The color system's new. It's got to be. Impact level moderate, confidence, forecast confidence high. And I've noticed that they started saying stuff like that.
Confident?
So we're supposed to get 50 to 70 kilometers an hour wind, which is pretty normal. 25 to 35 centimeters in the wind. Starting tonight.
How much is that?
25 to 35 centimeters.
Oh, well,
Okay.
feet.
Okay. To give you an idea,
Don't cheese slap me.
about 30 centimeters is roughly a foot. 25 to 35.
Oh.
Because it's roughly 2.5 centimeters to an inch. Rough. This is a really, really rough.
So 4 feet?
Oh my god. 2.5 centimeters to an inch. How many is 25 centimeters? 10 inches. 35 centimeters would make it about 14 inches.
Okay.
So you're talking about 10 to 14 inches of snow. So like about a foot of snow. Beginning later this evening and then tapering off early Tuesday morning.
Mm.
The heaviest period of snow will be overnight tonight and into Monday morning, and then it's probably just going to be continued. I'll also make sure we don't need to run anywhere to grab anything before.
How busy?
I know, but I would rather get it today and not need it.
Do we have water?
Pretty sure we have space downstairs in the basement. We have no shortage of noodles. So we're making stuff like noodles. We have enough things to boil water.
But literally, you can also raw, you know.
Also, we have a fuck ton of so there's no shortage there.
Oh boy, MREs.
Well, Mom used to get them by the fucking caseload from Hugh because he would do stuff with the, I don't know, Boy Scouts or whatever. But after Hugh quit, because they were going to fire him for theft,
I'm sorry, what did you say?
so the one that used to give us the MRE's Hugh protein.
Sure. At work? Current work?
He's not there anymore. Because they were going to fire him. Because they noticed the fraudulent.
Oh, that's nice.
No, not only was he self-protecting him, they're pretty sure he was fraudulent.
Hmm.
So I think he knew something was coming from the network. So I don't have. Those would be emergencies. If you want to have something. I mean, we've got a lot of passes. We have burners, like little camp stoves that'll boil water. So there's no shortage of normal. But I'll double check. Might as well try to get it. Still can. Just in case. It's better to be prepared.
Well, hopefully the power doesn't go. It's not like your brother, where they lost a bunch of food.
Here's the thing. If we lost power, we have chest freezers. Hold better. Plus, if you really, really need to, especially in the winter, like
Just chuck it outside.
you're not too far off. You could probably take containers, fill it with snow, and move it into the.
I'm just talking about literally stick it outside.
Oh, I know. But you can use the snow to help them. And I'm sure that would be an option too. Because you could literally take a fucking cooler and put snow.
Hmm.
Put stuff in it.
Yeah, but then you have the snow melting. You could just put your shit in a bag and
It depends.
put it outside.
It depends on what you're doing. Because like we have a Yeti cooler.
I meant majority of coolers.
Yeah.
Water.
But I mean you put it in the cooler and then you put the cooler outside. But this time of year, summer, the generator. We gotta make sure that, at the very least, I'm gonna make sure my switch is charged. There's no point having switch.
Alright, I should do that. What?
Charge both. I debated it, but
I can play Picross.
true. I debated whether or not to do that.
didn't realize she had. Shush! I didn't mean to! I am a little lady. Yeah. How did you see the wound? Yeah. Oh, she's sassy. Terry Crews is not more ladylike than me. Rude.
Kinda is. You don't shit talk Terry.
All of you are so mean to me. Then he's doing a personal equivalent of cross-dressing. Rhoda! Objection. Relevant. Irrelevant. How dare you call me the purple thing? Rude. Ugh. Fine. Done questioning. Great, we're off to the same solution. She has a name? Gary Levant. Gary Levant. Student. I live at number 563 whatever road, second floor. My god. Is that not that bitch? Yeah.
Wanna be sitting here licking the plate. They don't need to do that.
Love how they live at whatever road, second floor.
Oh,
The defendant lives in the same apartment building in room C, making our witness the defendant's neighbor.
remember how I said, "Oh yeah, we got all those star systems." Then I didn't realize that in those star systems, there are outside of those are subsectors of star systems.
Why do you look like Amanda Childs? The budget's too low. Man, I love that. Why do you look at the budget's too low? Oh, her whole name is Irrelevant. Get it? Irrelevant. I'm just a random witness who has nothing to do with the case. Oh, okay. I don't know why, but I feel like I should trust her. Mm-hmm. I love it.
And that was the last of the cake, by the way.
Bo, can I order more?
No. Considering you ate most of it, no.
Oh, is that the one that says like she was in the room? How did you deal with that? Asked my neighbors to help. The girl in room B is always working at night, so I knew she wasn't home. I appreciate that pun. That is great. Why would she do it if she didn't know? She was cute.
I think Mono's getting her money's worth out of this, though.
I had to act like I don't know anything. Check your attitude. Yes. Objection! I'm sorry. Leading question. I'm sorry.
Mono just gets rarely excited with the objection button.
No, I missed it. That's why. Sorry, what? Do not bonk me. May the prosecution please begin their cross-examination. All right. So. Hey, didn't go out that night? Well, there's a break. You didn't go far that day? Oh my god. Hope they won't question me in court if Mono commit crime one day. I'm not going to commit crime. Oh. Oh, well, we got hit by Emily, because how dare you talk about panties. No. It was originally supposed to be a collab. Evidence. Excuse you. You were supposed to have a collab. Yeah. Lay gasp. Who are they? Why are we screening Amanda? Briefly describe that meeting. She's a 3D model? I mean, that is true. Objection! Leading question, personal conjecture? Sophie. Don't you speculation me. Rescue truth.
Are you solving crimes?
I am solving crimes. Well, I've technically solved part of the crime.
Part?
Well, we figured out who Karupa's real face is. I haven't figured out who the murderer is.
But you haven't figured it out in this timeline, have you?
No, I'm just accusing people.
It was you.
Yeah.
On account of being French. Don't trust the French.
Much usually meeting. Do you remember this? Is it true you volunteered to confirm the details? Hmm. Objection? Leading question! Hypothetical question! Oh, I'm sorry. Leading question? Yeah, I know. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Press on being busy. Hmm. Ugh. Ugh. Practical. Okay, got it. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Evidence. Ah, sent. Got it. Yeah, Texas Karupa confirming each new expression one by one. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if you were the actual person, why would you send messages?
Unless you're trying to build an alibi.
But this was just in general.
Yeah.
But about having to confirm each expression one by one? Hello, Misty. What are you doing here? Day honor went. Oh yeah, this is when we find out about her selling the adult merch. Her son broke your product plant. I'd be sad if someone broke my product plant. But what I don't understand is, like, Boss Man's break room. Does that mean, like, he has an office? Is that what he means? But the victim had a desk. was the weather that day? The day I came out of the bathroom. Break room. I still don't know what a break room is. Like, specifically his break room.
Good question. Where would be-
Is it like the meeting room? Because what I don't understand is he was like at the office. Like he had a desk in the main room. So is it the meeting room? You're a naked fury? Do not pineapple on pizza, me. Explain what deadly rage is. Yes. Pressing me on emotions that I can't easily explain until words come meaningless and it's... Holy hell! Oh my god! Good lord, Misty! Calm down! Does that explain the kind of pure naked fury I saw in Honor's eyes? Mm-hmm. Pineapple.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's a war crime.
Say that to Sweden.
Why Sweden?
Sweden likes pineapple on pizza.
I don't care. We don't live in Sweden.
No. We were being slowly conquered by IKEA, so you know.
You're not wrong.
Look at most of the furniture. All the practical furniture is IKEA. For good reason, there really isn't any alternative. That for good reason, because there's no alternative. True, though.
Oh yeah, Miss Chen already took her anger out on the potted plants, so she wasn't angry at Mr. C. She took out all her anger out on the inanimate objects.
You're asking what war crime Mono could commit?
It's true.
Somehow she would create global internet stuff.
That's more Amelie, not me.
Oh no. No. She's queen of first scuff. Somehow you'll take down the whole goddamn internet.
That's rude. Yeah, I accidentally unplugged the wrong cord.
The whole fucking internet's screwed.
I've done that before at my...
I'll be the first VTuber on trial for war crimes.
Dry plain burger is not a crime.
It's a sin.
Yeah, there's a difference. We know that all this is the same. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize that wasn't the same. I'm sorry, what? She just said she's the killer. Like, I don't like beating around the bush. What? A minute recess? I don't believe she admitted to it either. Well, I mean, she did kind of admit to it in the first playthrough. Well, maybe clean out your fucking inventory.
Oh. Okay, cool.
What do you mean 4 inventories?
It's fine.
What do you mean 4?
As in, look. My screen.
Hold on. I'm trying to clean up the peelies I have on my desk.
Inventory 1, 2, 3, 4. Thankfully, I'm only starting to fill up number 2.
wow. Okay. Cross-examinate the witness? Cool. Alright. Take the stand. I tell him she because he sold adults. Sleeping pills? After he passed out, I cut off his paring knife and then left. But you just said it couldn't be the paring knife.
Will be.
Yeah, you just said it was too small to make that deep cut. Oh, where did you drop it? It was found on Prudence's desk. Prosecuting sources of the contradiction cast serious doubt upon the defense's conviction. Knew how to avoid the cameras, skills to crime. Yeah, like, yeah, I dropped it when you were leaving. No, but it was on. When you're gonna burn someone at the stake, we're not gonna burn anyone at the stake. Got it. Court's about to begin. Now. Now what? I'm so nervous. Yeah, what do you have to be nervous about? Don't worry, we got this.
Do we? Do we got this?
Apparently we're going to the bathroom and bumped into Sophie. Hello? Shouldn't have seen her before the trial. Things were a little awkward. I'm sorry. Hello? Why did you blink at me?
You blinking at
I was suddenly covered in a cold sweat. I'd never seen that look in her eyes before. I thought maybe I'd never seen her true self before.
Who's this?
Sophie. And I also thought that maybe I've made the right decision.
You're gonna get murdered.
Was that the right decision?
That judge is so like bitch looking. Generic bald man.
Yes, the court will now convene on the matter of the death of Lillian Entertainment Please be seated. Counsel. Yes. Yes, very well. I thought this said cartoon statements. This is the murder trial of only someone familiar with the victim could commit. The killer understood the office's security system, blah, 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 blah. Please say your name and occupation. I'm pretty sure I don't have all the evidence. This is Owen Green. As per our investigation, he's a college student. Learned socials that his boyfriend. Objection! Speculation! Objection! There's a reason we didn't summon him to the stand, which we'll explain in due time. Did the court receive our application? Yes. We already confirmed with Miss Allure the identity of her boyfriend. At some point, we expanded our search around Sophie Lord's apartment building one night of the murder, blah, blah, blah. From what happened before and after, it's possible that Mr. Green went to Miss Lord's apartment. Does any other evidence suggest they met each other that night? Yes. We dusted for prints around Mrs. Allure's apartment and found some of Mr. Green's. His prints with Miss Allure were found on the emergency staircase railings. We hypothesized that the two of them spent a considerable amount of time on the staircase, maybe just hanging out and chatting. Do you have any records that might be related to the case? Have you tried contacting him? We can't find him. Let's review the defendant's movements that night. At 9:02, Miss Allure walked to her elevator, then mysteriously walked back into her apartment without ever getting on. Then, we found her and her boyfriend's fingerprints all over the emergency staircase. Comparing that to when Mr. Green was caught on camera, it's very possible the two of them met up the night of the murder. Pass me some puffy fluffs.
Yeah, one sec.
That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. I understand the prosecutor's statement. Defense may cross-examine the witness.
Sure.
Thanks. The defense waives their right to cross-examine, Your Honor. Prosecution has grabbed someone unrelated to this case with hopes of muddying up our already muddled perceptions. Cool. Thankfully, my next witness will help clear all of this up. And who is that? Hi, Sophie. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Sophie Allure, talent manager at Lillian Entertainment. The prosecution just mentioned Mr. Owen Green. Do you know this man? Who are we burning at the stake? Sophie, I guess. Yes, mind telling me who he is? My boyfriend. Did you see this person on April 20th? Yes, we saw each other on an emergency staircase outside my apartment a little after 9 p.m. Did your boyfriend have anything to do with the murder of Lucy? Objection? Which color was she? She's pink. She's this one. Leading question! I keep this secret until now. Point. My boyfriend's family has gotten into some trouble recently. He doesn't want anyone to know where he is, so I didn't say anything. I don't think he has anything to do with this case. Objection? Speculative? Speculation! What did you talk about on the staircase? His family owes money and they've been harassed by debt collectors who said he wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. He wanted to see me one more time before he went into hiding. He said he'll be fine and I shouldn't worry about him. What did you do once he left? Question. I went back to my room and kept working. Did you go anywhere else on the night of April 20th? No, I was really busy, so I stayed home working and didn't go anywhere else. Thank you. As we can see, the boyfriend the prosecution has dug up has nothing to do with Mr. C's murder. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. The prosecution like to cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'd like to cross-examine. Very well. Whenever you're ready. No, I'm thinking. Trust on what they talked about. Yeah, what did you talk about in detail? That factory went under, they owe a lot of money. They run away from check collectors. Is she implying that she would murder for? Ah. But killing Mr. C wouldn't have reduced their debt in any way. I'm sorry. Yes it does. You are the life insurance beneficiary. Yeah. The victim also listed the defendant as beneficiary for his life insurance policy. Now, if the defendant were to receive a payout in the case of Mr. C's death, then she could theoretically help her boyfriend's family pay their debt. Is there any other meaning? As my boyfriend, you asked whether or not I'd want to help him. Well, of course I do. What am I supposed to say? I don't want to help him? I just wanted to confirm it with you. But that doesn't mean I plan on paying off his family's debt, okay? Calm down. Please control your emotions, Miss Allure. I don't have to do anything. He's the one harassing me. That's not harassment, it's asking questions. Please give a closing statement, Mr. Truth. Okay. The defendant was a benefactor on the victim's life insurance, which means she would receive a payout. Her boyfriend's family is also in debt. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well, understood. Now then, who is the next witness? My next witness will help explain the defendant's motive. Very well, please bring them to the stand. Oh, hello, Honor. What's up? Please state your name and occupation. I'm Honor Chan, digital modeler. Where are you on April 18th? The office for a bit around 6 p.m. Oh, they're talking about the budgets. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to remove nail polish at the same time. I'm trying to multitask here. Anyone else there? Mr. C and Sophie Allure. I heard them having... Oh. I didn't see them. I don't think they heard me. 4 nails. I feel like you should blend the background. Did you hear anything related to the case? Please tell us what you heard. I heard them talking about our first quarter budget. Sophie was blaming Mr. C for spending too much money on my daughter, specifically that her new outfit cost too much. Mr. C said it was worth it to expand the possibilities of her dreams or something. Sophie said she'd never use those good expressions and just waste to spend money on them. I think Mr. C wanted to keep talking, but Sophie just shut the conversation down, saying he better not spend that much next time. Was there anything particularly noteworthy you remember? There was just something off with the whole thing. Yeah, she would say they were arguing, but Sophie was really calm about the whole thing. Then, when I was about to leave, Sophie said something that stuck in my mind. It's fine, this was the last time anyway. I heard her say that. Just a little. Defendant bit of budgeting difference. How'd she know if that was the last time? These things we need to find out. What a joke! So I work hard and suddenly that makes me a murderer? Can you object or something? I think you need to calm down. Why should I calm down? Can't you see that the prosecutor's whole statement is completely illogical? Why should I sit here and let myself be called a murderer for such a stupid reason? You know, for a defense attorney, you're pretty crap at defending. Maybe I should just find someone else if you're going to stay silent. Stay on the sun, because that's the prosecution's statement is full of holes. Order in the court! Please maintain a modulum of professionalism as done and refrain from engaging starting mountains with the defendant. Sorry, Your Honor. Mr. Allure, arguing with your attorney will hurt your chances of favorable outcome. Probably. Other rules and try to work together is done. If there's any point. If you have an issue with the prosecution statement, please voice your opinion properly when it's your turn. Now, the defense will cross-examinate. The defense waives their right to cross-examination, Your Honor. Sophie's not happy. Oh yeah? Is that how it is? Trust your client? What a joke. I can't rely on anyone but myself. I get it now. I totally get it. Please calm down, Miss Allure. Sorry. I'll calm down and play nice. Then maybe the defense will bring their next witness to the stand. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Sophie Allure, talent manager. Did you go to the office on April 18th? Yeah, I went there to teach our boss a lesson. Uh-huh. You mean you disagreed with your boss's way the company is being run? A leading question? Speculation? Leading question? My bad. Sorry. It was him spending too much money. Curry's new outfit went way over budget. Too much on cover songs too. Money was spent on Curry's first quarter went 3 times over budget. Of course I'm mad about that. Curry's strength is her curiosity. Curry didn't need any of these upgrades. Mr. C only added them because he wanted to. Do you not understand that? Because I personally do not understand how any of this gives me motive to commit murder. The prosecutor's witness just said you seemed calm while talking to Mr. C. I have a predisposition to heart attacks? What? What? When I get too mad, I have to remind myself to calm down or it could really hurt myself. Like now, for example. Did you say to Mr. C while you're leaving it's fine last time? Objection! The question's against the rules. No, it's not. I don't see a problem. My bad. Shut up. Did you say Mr. C while leaving it's fine? That was the last time anyway? Maybe I don't remember. Oh, how convenient.
Always convenient.
I always tell him it'll be the last time we argue. Mm-hmm. I would tell him that next time too, if he was alive. I don't think it would be something that would get me in trouble. Is that a good enough answer for you, just in truth? Mm-hmm. As we've just heard from Miss Allure, their argument was about Lillian's budget was not personal, solely from respect of the company's bottom line. As such, the defense sees no relation to the case. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well, I understand. Are you feeling well enough to be cross-examined, Miss Allure? Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Right, just don't push yourself too hard. Well then, whenever the prosecution's ready. Got it. I'm taking you down, fucking pink tits! Whoop. Press her right to comment on the budget. Let me confirm one thing. Is Buddy your responsibility as a talent manager? That's complicated. It's Mr. C's decision, but fully spends tons of if he doesn't spend enough on Curry, she'll feel neglected. Spend too much, she'll get a big ego. Our marketing and public relations budget also needs big enough names to keep her relevant. So I think it's my responsibility, sure, when we spend money on matters, not on frivolous things. Let me clarify. It's your responsibility to make sure money is spent where it matters. So Krupa saying stays in good spirits, and that's why you spoke to Mr. C. But strictly speaking, budget planning is not in your job description. Right, it's Mr. C's. Okay, got it. So why do you have budget plans? Presenting evidence 23. This is Lillian's revised second quarter budget. It seems like you're the one who drafted it. Isn't this your name here at the top, Sophia Lore? But why do you have this? Let me just point one thing out. In this revived version, Curry's budget has been drastically reduced while Lillian's marketing public relationships has increased magically. So yes, after Mr. C was murdered, you seem you did to take it upon yourself to increase the budget for the 2 departments you're responsible for. Yes, exactly because Mr. C killed the higher budget. I can't keep up. But planning the budget isn't part of your job, is it? No, it's Mr. C's, but he's dead. These are excruciating circumstances. So, is that freaking hard to understand? And where the heck did you get that? It's not important. That should be a company secret. Oh, uh-oh. She just passed out. Did she just die? Good up front seasons the court will take a temporary recess. We'll convene once the defendant is feeling better. Hard as kinda sucks. Because I need it. One moment. Oh, there it is. Your Honor, we're hoping you could at least allow the final witness to take the stand before pausing proceedings. This is a special witness, and we're afraid they might not be available. Should have received our application. You're right, I do recall something like that. Does the defense object? We'll wait and see. Means they'll allow it then. Very well, bring them to the stand. Prudence? Please state your name and occupation. Prudence Waits, merchandising manager at Lillian Entertainment. Where are you on the afternoon of June 3rd? Oh my god. At home? God, it's shots to have to do cream at the same time. I went out once around noon to get lunch. No, anything noteworthy happened when you went out there? Did something happen in the trash room of your apartment complex? You know where the murder weapon was found. Those last two seem like leading statements. Right?
I think so.
Leading to me. Ow!
Be careful.
No, apparently not. I'm gonna try the Korean nail polish tonight. Even though it's not sparkly in the slightest. Anything happened early when you wrote? I passed by the trash area. I noticed a whole bunch of police there. Did you see what they were doing there? They were investigating something. I saw a cop take a bag out of the dumpster. They opened the bag and took out a bloody knife. Did you see... I'd seen them investigate the case into your afternoon. Did the police notice you? One cop noticed me. I started whispering to the cop next to him and then... Speculation! Fine. I don't know if it was a murder weapon or not. It made me nervous, like someone might start suspecting me. So I went in and asked the building security if I could watch the camera footage and found this. Sophie! Please explain what you saw in the security footage. I saw someone with long pink hair, lacy sleeves, and a lawn skirt, and a big pink ribbon on their chest. That's who put the bag in the dumpster. The bag with a knife in it. Does anyone who know match that description? They definitely remind me a lot of Sophie Allure. As per police reports, the knife covered in the victim's blood and the blade fit the victim's wound. The security cameras caught the defendant throwing it away. Definitive evidence! Objection! Personal conjecture! The witness's statements cannot be used to prove that the person disposing the weapon was in fact Sophie Allure. Objection! This isn't the witness speculation. Anyone with two working eyeballs can see the woman in the security footage that's highly similar to Miss Allure.
That was pretty fucking sassy.
Prosecution asserts that Miss Allure is the one who disposed of the murder weapon in that dumpster, and that is indisputable fact. The woman in the footage does seem highly similar to Miss Allure. I have to side with the prosecution on this one. The defense witnesses to cross-examinate. Hello? Did Sophie die? Well then. What is this big old prosecutor coming to see a little murderer like me for? I heard you gave up on the appeal. Why not? What? I'm helping you build a portfolio. That's the problem. What's the problem with that? There's something in this case that I still can't explain. Please take a look at this. The cops found this Y account, Shadow0309, on your laptop. From the data they gathered, they could tell you checked this account A lot, especially since Mr. C was murdered. So, who is this person? My friend. A scared, stupid, helpless little loser that really pisses me off. What's her name? I don't know. I never asked. Is it related to the case? I'm just trying to clear some things up. Maybe you should have cleared this up before accusing me of murder! Is Krupa back to streaming? Yep, started up fairly quickly after the trial ended. Who's her new manager? I heard it's... blah blah. Is that right? Okay, no further questions. So you should get out of here while I can still control myself. How's your heart? I'll say this one more time. I don't need kindness or your pity.
What a hoe.
What a hoe? What? What a hoe?
A hoe.
If you're here, this means you completed 2 false timelines!
You fucked
That was
up
part of our plan, of course, since those 2 timelines contain important information that will push you towards the truth. Could you have reached the truth in one go, without this whole song and dance? Why, yes, it's possible, but without guidance, it wouldn't be easy. To remind you what puzzles you have still yet to solve in Sophia Lore's timeline. First, who remotely accessed Mr. C's computer? We know someone visited the scene of the crime on the night of the murder, but who and why? Second, that bloody microphone. If Sophie is the killer, then how did she get to the office? Well then, it's time for a final bout. You almost have all the evidence you need along with 2 false timelines worth of information. If you figured out who the killer is, I'll be waiting for you at the end. Goodbye for now.
Like going, congratulations, you have nothing right now.
I want to see something.
Hold on. Hello? What's that?
I don't want to hint to like the quote-unquote second victim. I don't suppose. you pick up some crackers? You want me to send you money? Do you want to just take the 50? Because if you're getting a lot of stuff for me, just use that 50. Yeah, but still. Whatever you want, I'm just saying. Yeesh. Yeah, no, I'll have leftover chicken. Hold on. Do you? Oh. Okay, so in order to get the set to victim, I have to accuse Sophie first. Okay, so... Yes, Ryu will be right back. Alright, so we gotta go to chapter... Alibi. What? That you'll be right back. Oh. Question. Why'd you cheat, by the way? I didn't cheat! I'm not! Stop that. Because in order to get the ending, you have to accuse a specific person. And the specific person, I didn't choose that time. That's why. What? Hmm? Goes. Galore. Choose Evie. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, we can do that. We can shower early. Objection! Leading question! Yeah, leading question! She is very pretty. I do hate that we have to go through all this again. I literally just hydrated! I'm gonna be waterboarded again. Yeah, leading question. All right. Which? Oh yeah, it was this one. Which was this? This one? Wonder how Emily dressed when she sleeps. She seems like a complete Gemma girl. I mean, she does. No! Uh-oh. In your boob?
Yes.
Oh. Reset.
Thank you for unlocking that secret for me.
You're welcome. Did you find the killer yet? No. Not necessarily, no. We got the fake ending. We are not on the true timeline yet. We got Karupa killed.
Mono be living Steins Gate right now.
Yeah, the dog had the search warrant.
Honestly.
Yeah. It was taking so long. I took the game with the court. So long.
You should play, like, not necessarily sure, but you should play Steins Gate.
I think
We don't own it.
Oh, I think I was gonna buy it
You should
digitally.
obviously, you should have got it physically when it was on. Or just in general. It'd be nice to have. Probably for Switch. I feel like visual novels are best on this.
For portability?
Yeah. Just in general.
Okay. Why? Probably. Alright. So, internet. Ah. But there's a trial today. Operator A. Hey, Ryu! He was the one who asked for the meeting. Seriously? Ryu, how dare you? I know. No, I meant how dare you talk about that. Try to be in supporting Kuri. Yes. It's the purple haired twin tail girl? Totally. I'm the one who totally is the murderer. Where's the Google Docky? Look, I don't have a Google Docky. Do I have to make a whole Google document about my apology? So, chat here with Emily. Investigate fans 1. Get this. They should have made that reference. Apology for dry eating. No! I will not apologize for eating that. Mm-mm. Alright, Hoss. Yeah, I'm looking for you. Investigate. I don't know what I could have done different because I did notice that it said something about completing someone's test. I literally do not think Amanda's involved whatsoever. Let me talk to Faye. Because Faye also said talk to her about ulterior motives. Yep. Okay. Okay, Faye, yeah, you literally were there. Let's ask you a few questions. Uh-huh. I don't think it's honor. I don't. Because I'm supposed to be able to ask her about... I just want to see something. Okay. That did not help me in the slightest. Honey, yo. My sunflower. What's up? Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess I can't speed through this. What is Karupa's? Yes, Akiru, how are you? No! Why on the hydrate? I'm gonna have to go pee. I don't want to have to piddle. Even though you should be standing up every hour. I've definitely not been sitting here for 5 hours straight. Definitely haven't. Excuse me a moment while I do some Azur Lane stuff while this is going. Let's see if there's anything for Amanda. I don't think there is anything. Thanks. So do you not have to talk to them about everything? Let's talk to her about her weird missing cat. I'm pretty sure this dialogue is not going to change. Can I not ask about... Who is... Who is whatever that person's name is? Can you like? I don't know who that says pass something online. But to my knowledge, I don't know. Thinking maybe it's like in their actual thing, but I don't. Okay, I can't type anything. Can we ask you anything? Nope. Let's ask everyone about operator. Oh, do you? Okay, so we still haven't figured out who... Ah! Hold on. I just realized that's number 3. That's number 1. That is... Okay. So, we have access to what's-his-face. It said to... Test? What is test? Ah. Okay, I feel like I've just missing you lately, and I want to apologize for that. Lately, there's always been a company. Lately, there's been a company overseas that's been very impressed by you, and we've been talks about a huge collaboration. This would be a fantastic opportunity. Let the whole world meet. Group up. There's been a lot of talk about culture hoops. I've had a job lately, and it's been incredibly stressful. But now that the finish line's in sight, I feel like I can share. I love you too? I'm I'm sorry. She was in a relationship with... They were... Hey! I will hydrate. So, Prudence was in a relationship with Mr. C. Prudence, can you talk about this? You know what? I'm going to save again in case I fuck up. I don't think... Got Emily. All done there. I will hydrate again. I talked to you. This is the problem with, like, spamming through everything. And it's like, who did I talk to and about what? Leads. Away from I'll just Sophie. Do you want more water? No, I don't want more water. I didn't know what that said. Shit. Shit. Shit stits. Oh, bringing up wanting to graduate to someone else. Oh. Amanda's message. Oh. Do that one. Okay. Reason for lying. Boyfriend responsibility. You know what? That made sense on why she looked like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I didn't obviously ask everyone about operator, right? Manager just looked shook. Amanda. We literally just talked to Sophie. Okay, didn't talk to her. Got you. Fashion. Is that not the dagger? Oh my goodness gracious, I am hitting the wrong button. Uh-huh. Oh! It was on the desk. Her. Blah blah blah. Situation. This is such a pain in the butt. Let's get ready to roll. Okay. We know the story. Again, we are a whale, so we will send her all the messages. Oh, I know. We need to. What I don't know is how to talk to Faye about ulterior motives. That's my biggest. Do I have that lead now? Molly, okay. Summon. Let's just talk to them in order. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry that it's not the most interesting thing right now. Talk to you about Molly. I know, because I'm speed running this bitch. Getting eepy? Well, go to sleep. You don't have to stay up. I mean, you kind of want to know the different timelines, so. You could just watch the VOD if you wanted. Misty. Phone. Stop hydrating me! No, stop! All of you, stop it! I'm gonna run out of hydration and Ryu's not home. I'm not dry. Oh. Hold on, my shippy ships in Azur Lane. I need to do something with them. One moment. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I just talked to her. Okay, Prudence. Okay, never mind. Change. What just got updated? What? Hold on. Where did this come from? Oh, accidentally found an image in Chicago. one detective found that, but whatever. Okay. Who are you? I'm Faye Ward, project manager at Entertainment. That's not all you are, is it? I myself, I do not play in other people's roles. I play by my rules, and now you will too. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Why don't you tell me who you think the killer is? Let's make a deal. You ask me a question, and I'll ask you a question. Judgment and willingness to ask what you want. Okay, back to saving, because I don't trust this. Okay, then a deal's a deal. But no, I only have 2 questions to ask. So ask your questions carefully. Uh-oh. Who do you think the killer is? Tell me something about the case. Smart question, it seems. Our interests are aligned. My entire alibi has been a sham. When Mr. C was killed, I was in Chicago with my friend. The photo I showed you the first time was real, but the whole VR thing was fake. During the first surprise stream, I was in Venice. I was on a plane during the second one. If you need proof, I have my secretary send it to you. Do it. That's a new question now, isn't it? Okay. See, we need to somehow ask her about an ulterior motive, but we already... Goal? I won't disappoint you. Okay, weirdo. Your double standard? Oh, wait, what did I miss? Daughter, that's some personality change. The time the murder weapon was found. That's in Peter in the middle of the night. The fake murder weapon. Some meaningless dying message. I'm almost there. So close to figuring it all out. It's a stray cat. Cat? Oh yeah, there's the whole abandoned cat thing. Hold on. If I connect the cat with all those weird spots, it made sense. It all links up. Seems like it's finally time to end this. I'm sorry, what? Honestly, I don't know if I did that either. We'll save in slot 4. Here's the real face. Prudence. Mm. Ah, how? Oh. Prudence. Mhm. Not. It? Oh. Okay. So I don't. Real face. It's Prudence. Oh, but she's the real face? Is it because the parrot? No. Hmm. Okay, the real face is Prudence. I don't. No. Yes. Bah. Chicken. 2. No. Yes. All right. Let's. Okay, just to be thorough, we will ask everyone questions because I don't know. I don't. Online information. And the cat. I'm sorry. The cat? Spar doing whatever she wants, but let me remind you, this has nothing to do with the case. It's already quite a big hint. Okay. It has to do with the cat? It's ours? Yes. I'm determined to finish this game to get the true ending and all the achievements. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. She said it's the key. But I've already submitted this evidence. Real face, Prudence. Evidence proves that she's the real face. But we still haven't. Okay, it has to be that. And oh no, it is not going to be a 24-hour stream. I cannot do that. At? See, I don't want to press the hint button. Akaru needs sleep. Yeah, I know that, and I can't do 24 hours. He can't mod all night. He's the one who wanted to finish this. Wanted to see all the endings. What tells us it's her? A paring knife? I don't know. I don't want to use the hint. Everything's checked off. Who's the real face? It's Prudence. What? I'm like, oh, maybe it's the dagger. Oh, hold on. That? I need to go pee. I will be right back. And hopefully in that time frame I can figure out the 2 pieces of evidence. BRB. Alright. Ow! Alright. Let me put my chicken over here. I don't know how to feel about eating chicken when our murder victim is a chicken. It feels a bit blasphemous. Alright. Okay, accuse. Who's the real face? It's Prudence. Fucking face that it had something to do with the cat. No, not alibi. Hold on. Okay, so that proves there is an accomplice, I think. I don't know. Yes. We literally. So, Prudence. Evidence proving that she is the real face behind the VTuber. Harry knife, alibi. Sleeping pills. Eating records. Oh. Ugh. I do not want. I don't know what to do. Here's the problem. I know that it's Prudence based on what? Did I just get it? What did I choose? Alibi and paring knife? Okay. Part's about to begin. Okay, I'm eating chicken, so we're going to do the method of mono is just summarizing. Yeah, I'm the prosecutor. Why are you nervous? Oh, hold on. Let me save. Ryu, do you mind being on some little bit entertaining?
Just trying to quick. Pull the thingy back.
Hmm?
The stream.
Just bumped into her? Bumped into Sophie again.
Stab you.
Hmm.
Bitch was pretty shanky. Why are you moved over to the middle?
Hmm? Oh. I don't know how long I've been there. Great.
'Cause I'm just looking now. That's why I asked.
No one told me!
stuff as always.
Hold on. This isn't a glitch in the Matrix. I want you to consider why you're being shown the scene again.
You fucked up. You
Did
don't
my
think?
game crash?
Yeah.
As soon as I entered the truth timeline, my thing crashed. Okay.
Game went. Game went.
Right.
Mono cannot fuck it up.
Yeah, why are we being shown this again?
You fucked up.
No. I just loaded where I was.
Not what I meant. Okay.
No, I'm on the truth timeline. Oh, hey, it's you again. Hello. You? I don't know. We're very close to the end now. I'm here to remind you of a few things so you don't get frustrated. In a moment, you'll see a familiar scene. This isn't a glitch in the Matrix. I just want you to consider why you're being shown this scene again. Then, when the time is right, all will be revealed. I'll see you at the end.
All will be revealed. I love that.
This court will now convene with the matter of death of blah 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 CEO Mr. C. I can't get my chicken!
He is
Hard.
for
C is actually for chicken. Like his last name, like.
How a Cookie Monster says.
Oh, I'm not Cookie Monster, am I?
No.
Courtroom statement. Mm-hmm. Can really convince someone of murder through simple deduction alone? That's what we do.
You're not being right.
So your name and occupation. Hmm? Uh-huh. Yeah, these names are getting ridiculous. What? Last name is Owen Green.
What?
Name is Owen Green.
Owen Green.
I did already go through this.
If you come into contact with any other people with colorful names, then you are not in this game, you are in Clue.
Who does the prints around Mr. Moore's apartment building? I just want to eat my chimkin. Objection! Malicious intent. No, it's not. Ah! No!
I'm gonna be losing her chimpkin. Is an accident most foul.
Oh, never mind. Try contacting
That
him.
was lost on her.
What?
I said it was an accident most foul.
Get out of here with your pun. He's a big hunk of regarding his content information is fake, and he really posts about his whereabouts. His family is in debt.
He's poor.
Did I say how long it would take Rekka's Canada to get back to me? I say
No.
4 to 6 weeks. Like 6 to 8 weeks.
I don't know. I don't
should-
think you told me. You've done your part now. She's waiting you.
If they can't submit it to you, would they tell you?
Probably.
I have no idea what part of chicken this is.
Good question.
It's just round. Sophia Lore. Please say your name and occupation. Objection? Leading question? Aha! I'm getting better. Allegedly.
I have to say allegedly.
As we can see, the boyfriend of the prosecution dug up nothing to. It'll be all, Your Honor. The prosecution like to cross-examine. Yes, you would. Look, I don't need to know about your intimate life. Go away, Sophie. Why don't you have a point for me? Evidence. Life insurance beneficiary. Oops. Helpful if I actually hit the right button. Present. Take that. Ow.
Careful.
I'll try. And the defendant and victim were a couple at one point, weren't they? Were they? She could theoretically help her boyfriend to pay their debt. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Excuse me. Calling. Go. Who is it? Prudence? No, it's her. What? Why is Honor Chen here? Oh. But the budget. One moment, I need to take a pill. I love how I lose things on my desk. Part is, the desk is not messy to that extent that you would literally lose something. As soon as I open this, I will find. Oh, did you? I thought that's why you asked if I found it.
No.
Oh.
I would have told you where I was.
Oh.
That meltdown.
No, thanks. Why am I moved? Oh, I know what it is. It's when I hit a certain button by accident. You're not telling me that. Because now I want Eggo waffles. Can I have some now? Why? Can I have 2 now? 2 blueberry now? Can I have 4, please? Blueberry? Oh, I can have 2 and 2 then. 8. Oh, then give me some of the original then. Oh, okay. Okay. This is the last time anyway. Alright, now the defense cross-examinate the witness. What? Why would she... Okay, I don't... Where is this going? Your new modification, Sophia Lore. I went there to teach our boss a lesson. You mean disagree with your boss on the way company's being run? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was an objectionable offense. Leading question. I'm sorry. Huh? Prosecution witness said you seem calm while talking to Mr. C. I have a predisposition to heart attacks. When I get too mad, I have to remind myself to calm down or I could really hurt myself. Like right now, for example. Mr. C... I don't remember. I always tell him it'll be the last time we argue. I would tell him that next time too, if he were still alive. I didn't think that would be something that would get me in trouble. Is that a good enough answer for you? Just in truth, huh? As we've heard from Miss Allure, their argument about Lillian's budget was not personal, it was solely from the perspective of the company's bottom line. Blah, blah, blah. You feeling well enough to be cross-examined? Yes. We talk about the budget. Agreement, second quarter budget plans. Present evidence 203. This is Lillian's revised second quarter budget. It seems like you're the one who drafted it. Isn't it your name on the top, Sophia Lore? Why you have this? Let me just point one thing out. There's a revised version, Curie's budget, has been drastically reduced while Lillian's marketing and public relationships has increased dramatically. So yes, after Mr. C was murdered, it seems you really did take it upon yourself to increase the budget for the two departments you're responsible for. That's exactly as Mr. C was killed, that we need a higher PR budget. We're going to have a lot of press to deal with. But planning the budget isn't part of your job, is it? No, Mr. C's and he's dead. These are exhausting circumstances. Extenuating circumstances. So it's freaking hard to understand. And where the heck did you get that? That should be a company. Well, poof. Oops, poor Sophie. Yeah, stop this here in one. Give her, she's having a heart attack. Medic! Due to unforeseen circumstances, this court will take a temporary recess. We will reconvene once the defendant is feeling better. Hold on a second. Your Honor, we're hoping you could at least allow the final witness to take the stand before pausing proceedings. This is a special witness, and we're afraid next time they might not be available. Should have received our application. Right, I do recall something like that. Does the defense object? We'll wait and see. Which means you'll allow it then. Very well, bring them to the stand. Your witness, prosecutor? Please wait a moment. We've had some technical difficulties. Crap, how can I go to this? Hold it! Hello, Faye! Faye, how'd you get here? Can I help you with something, Miss Ward? I have orders to come here and make an announcement. An announcement? Let me see here. If we sell 100,000 copies... We're in the middle of a hearing. All unrelated persons must leave the premises. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. I won't take long. Court is not the place to read announcements. You don't want to hear my announcement? Fine, then how's this? How's this announcement? Are you giving him the middle finger? No, 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 no. Peace, love, and harmony in this courtroom. No middle fingers. And how are you even doing that? I can't move my fingers. Yeah, I can't do it either. Hey, there can only be one. Is this one of our suspects? Ash again. Detective, take this idiot away before she sullies our courtroom any further. Peace out, homies. Where are you, Hoss? What? Peace out, homies. Yes, all persons unrelated to this hearing must leave. Now, if your witness is ready, prosecutor. Yes, we're ready to call our next witness to the stand. Sorry for the distraction just now, Your Honor. Please state your name and occupation. Curry! I'm Karipa! I'm a VTuber! Nice to meet you all! Oh, what an energetic girl. But why is the witness on the screen? This is a special case, Your Honor, as a VTuber can't reveal their true identity. There's actually a precedence for remote courtroom attendance in Japan during the civil rights case of May 17th, 2028. A witness appeared in the court via drone because of psychological issues. We hope the court can understand and make an exception. That's definitely different to the orca. Seems like anything can happen in Japanese court, huh? Yep, Japanese courts are crazy. In the 7th game, please come out now. The defense object? The defense is fine with it. Well, let's get started. Now then. Ow! Is this the notepad Faye was just reading from? Or just gone? Where'd it come from? You're welcome? Did you see right through me? She's a really tricky one. Prosecutor, what are you waiting for? Sorry, let's do it. What's your relationship with Mr. C? Well, at work he's my boss. Apart from that, Curry's actually never revealed her other relationship with Mr. C. Actually, Curry and Mr. C are... What's this place? This is our cozy room. It's basically a room for prosecutors to relax. Why'd you bring me here? No reason to stress. When you're in here, I just asked Ms. Close to make you some coffee, so take a seat. Why'd you bring me in here? Sorry, you're probably not in the mood to relax, huh? But just take a seat anyway. Coffee's on its way. So, Miss Wheats, before this trial gets started, there are a few things I want to confirm with you in private. Just get everything out on the table. You're Karipa's real face, right? No. Listen, before this whole case started, I had no idea what a VTuber was. I had no idea why people were prancing around online with anime faces on, or why anyone would want to watch them. But, as this case went on, I started to understand it all. Now I understand that a VTuber is staying in character and never revealing their true identity lets their fans stay invested in that fantasy. You stay in character, they can stay in character, so to speak. I think there's a good argument to be made for that. But I need you to know this. I'm here to solve a case and catch a killer. Truth is everything here, and that I'll need your cooperation. So can you cooperate with me? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm really not Karipa's real face. I see, so you're sticking with your guns on this. I actually asked you here today because I got a hold of some new evidence. I'm hoping you can clear some things up and help me understand what happened. Is that okay? Like what? On April 21st, the day after the murder, your eyes were red and puffy. Can you explain why that was? Because Molly went missing. I was sleeping at home the night before, and when I woke up, I didn't see Molly anywhere. I was looking for her everywhere, and then I saw a kitchen window was open, so she must have run out. I want to go and look for her, then I bumped into Misty coming back home. Said she'd deal with it, and shouldn't worry. I cried for a really long time. I see. Let's go over some details, shall we? The day before I was sleeping, and when I woke up I couldn't find Molly. She must have run out of the kitchen window. I went to look, but bumped into Misty. When did you sleep? I don't really... But when I saw Misty, it was like 10:30. Alright, thank you. I saw a missing cat. So we woke up, the cat wasn't there. Right, she wasn't there. It was missing before Misty came home? Yep. And you think it ran out the window? Yeah, because the only thing that was open. But your apartment's on the 4th floor. Molly's smart and she probably found a path. Thank you. Down the balcony railings. Alright then, thank you. Press on bumping into Misty. Can you describe bumping into Misty? Rue in more detail? Mm-hmm. So, can we present the evidence of abandoned cat? Huh. Can you confirm something for me? This is information provided by the police. At 1:23, Misty Rue was caught on camera entering a park nearby with a cat. At 1:37, she left the park. this time with no cat. From this, we can only assume Miss Rue left the cat in the park around 1:30. If this is true, wouldn't it meant your cat couldn't have been missing from 10:30 p.m. like you said? If you're indeed lying about that, Miss Wheats, then when did you say something to Miss Rue about causing her to bump to... what did you say to Miss Rue to cause her to dump her own cat in the park at 1:30 in the morning?
That was question.
I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't release my cat just to help someone cover up for murder.
I know. Massive conspiracy at work here.
Yeah, but that's my kitty. Yeah, what happened during the stream? Ugh. The dagger? What? What do you mean it's not the dagger? Oh my good lord. Oh, her? No. Oh my good lordy.
Problem.
Yes, I'm getting it all wrong. Paring knife? Oh my god. Oh. On the night of the murder, Misty Rue was having dinner with her boyfriend and Faye Ward was in Chicago with a friend. Oh. You, by your own account, are home sleeping. You're the last remaining person that could have been streaming. I gotta stop eating.
Why do you say that?
Hmm?
Why do you say that?
Because. Oh, I was wondering about that. Mm-hmm. You were in a secret relationship. What'd you see? Why was that day general chat specifically? Every once in a while I'll schedule a chat night without any gamer specific topic, just schedule fans. It just happened to be that night, no special reason.
Do you retain all your memories from the other time?
Just restart different chapters, that's it.
Oh. So basically, you do because you as the player remember.
Took your bathroom break between 9:20 and 9:30 p.m., right? Yes.
It feels very inspired by things like Doki Doki, where they kind of go a little, you know what I mean, like off the norm. I'm sure there are other games that inspire it too.
Oh, so she was threatened? Hmm. She drugged her with sleeping pills?
Who's she saying did that? Ma'am?
Oh, it said Misty drugged her. I think Misty did it. I don't know. I still don't think she'd really abandon Molly like that. Happened next, Sophie confirmed I was Curry's real face. Then she said she'd help. Sophie didn't know before. Never officially, but she's my manager, so she had an idea. And Amanda and Honor hopped up and said they were Curry. Sophie thought it was weird, so she just joined in too. Originally, they all just wanted to help me. But then during the first trial, everyone learned I wanted to graduate. No one knew that before. I wasn't even sure I wanted to. I was only thinking about it. I only ever asked Amanda that one time about trying a new skin. They were all really mad about it. Even Misty even said I lied to her. I never wanted to lie to anyone. Can I quickly ask why you wanted to graduate? I couldn't be both an employee and a girlfriend. I didn't want to give up either one, so I figured I could still be Curry if I just changed agencies. It was nobody's fault. But I was only thinking about it. I never wanted anyone to know. Misty and Sophie didn't know you were dating Mr. C? No. Why didn't you tell them? I just didn't think anyone needed to know. Also, Sophie is Mr. C's ex, so we got into a big argument, and then they all left me all alone.
And will you be careful?
So I didn't know what to do anymore. Prosecutor always stands with the truth. Listen, from now on, I'm on your side. So you're not alone anymore. Got it? Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I kind of expected this to be some little cheesy thing. I didn't expect this to be actually so well done. Because usually you kind of expect it to be a little cheese.
I mean, there's cheese.
Yeah, but I meant like this is a really decent serious plot.
It's okay. We're much closer to the truth now. Right now, I have to update all our current information, though. Ma'am, you missed the whole shit with Faye.
What would Faye do?
Faye is a fucking rich... She owned her building she lives in, she owns it. Has a helicopter and a private plane.
Okay.
Do you know why she couldn't be the murderer?
Why?
She was in Chicago. Second stream, she was in Venice. Third stream, she was in the middle of flying.
Yeah, I like Faye for a reason. She's got money.
Oh, okay.
It has nothing to do with the money.
First,
I
can you
like
show
her
me the
design.
message you got during your stream? Here. That's the same number. This means Mr. C was killed before 8:50 p.m. That's to shorten to the point, not much information in it. But you can see the phone. But you can see a phone in the photo. Wait, what? Did Missy go to the office in the middle of the night? Or do I not? Why did Misty go to the office in the middle of the night? See if the killer left anything behind. She tried to check the security cameras, but it was all gone. So she fabricated some evidence to try and influence the investigation. What did she do? She covered the knife in blood and then put it on my desk and put Amanda's nameplate in his hand, hoping to make Amanda and Sophie more of a suspect. Sophie hadn't asked me about being Curry's real face yet. Wouldn't putting the knife on your desk look worse for you? She said it would be the opposite. It would look like someone else was trying to frame me. The next thing is very important. When she went to the office, was the door locked? Yes. That's why she figured the killer was one of us, since they locked the door behind them. Okay. Now, I'd like to ask you about what happened after the first hearing. Were the conversations Operator A leaked real? I did argue with Mr. C that was real, but I didn't ask him to stay late at the office. Someone else hacked into my account. I was streaming that night, so I couldn't have seen him at the office. Who's Operator A? I don't know, but I don't think it's Misty or Sophie. We got into a big fight because of the graduation thing, and they still haven't forgiven me. Can you confirm again with me the reason you thought about graduating? I couldn't be Mr. C's employee and girlfriend at the same time. I didn't want to stop being a VTuber, that's why I wanted to change agencies. But they were all just thoughts. I hadn't made up my mind yet. Who in the office knew about that? One time I was really mad after an argument and I asked Amanda about making a new skin. Other than that, I never said anything to anyone. I don't think anyone knew about the relationship with Mr. C. What about the rumors online that you dated fans or sharing company secrets? All fake. I never dated a fan. I've never done anything against Lillian. Could Misty Rue or Sophie Allure be the killer? I don't think so. They were really trying to help me at first. I think the killer knew they were helping me, so they leaked the graduation stuff on purpose to break us up. Great. Evidence updated.
Sorry, I talk more, but I'm doing a
What are you...
thing.
What you're telling me is that the killer is very careful, calculated, and knowledgeable about the inner workings of your company? That makes things really difficult for us. Can we find them through the process of elimination? Sure, but we can't convict them just through the process of elimination. It doesn't hold up in court. We'll need to set a trap. How? Let me think. Up until now, Curry's been keeping Mr. C's second identity a secret. Actually, Mr. C is Curry's dad. What? 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 Thanks to everyone's support, Curry finally had the strength to say it out loud. Your biological father? No, he's my foster father. Hold up! I'm sorry.
And she's dating her
Brutus
foster dad?
is dating Mr. C. What? When
Was
did
her-
he become your father? I'd like to ask you about your adoptive father. You...
He's dating her foster father?
Wait, I can't even ask this. She can't answer. Do you like your adoptive father? Of course, I love him. Seeing him get hurt has been so difficult for me. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. Heard you were threatened. Is that why you kept the secret? Objection! Leading question. Sorry. Why did you keep the secret so long? Because Curry was threatened. You were? Please, tell me about it. On the night of April 20th, Curry was at home, streaming like usual. Curry took a quick bathroom break, checked her phone, and saw a text from a mysterious number. It said, respect the real face, be the real face, and showed a photo of Curry's father, dead. What do they mean, respect the real face? Not sure, but Curry thinks it means she needed to keep her identity a secret. So, Curry kept secret all this time.
Having the two personas is kind of very weird.
Who?
Having the two personas is very weird and disorienting.
What do you mean, for prudence?
Yeah.
Curry asked 2 Lilin employees for help. They formed a team and said they'd help Curry while also keeping her identity a secret. Please show me the conversation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who was part of this team? Employees number 2, 4, and 5. Uh-huh. Those 3. I'm sure no one on the team is the killer. Curry couldn't totally be sure, of course. But Curry would like to play an audio clip that proves someone was trying to break up our team. Please listen to this. Of course it's about graduation. I never thought I'd hear about that for the first time in court. It was just so much that's happening once. I just think about changing my... there's something else to know. Are you the one who asked Mr. C to come to the office that night? No, it wasn't me. I didn't write that. I had to stream that night. Why would you even ask him to come? So, if what he says is true, I'd be very disappointed in you. You'd have to be totally selfish to say that kind of crap you're saying right now. I regret inviting you to become a VTuber at Lilin. This happened right after the first hearing. When the graduation news leaked, the team started arguing with Curry. To protect everyone, we disguised the voice in this clip. But we can prove that the voices belong to 3 team members. So someone was trying... What are you trying to show? Curry thinks only Mr. C knew that Curry thought about graduating. Someone was peeping at company secrets, and that person wasn't part of our team. That's why Curry wanted to say. From this witness testimony, we learned some new important facts. 1. Karupa is Mr. C's adoptive daughter. 2. Karupa's father was killed and received a threatening text about it. I think that's fake. Yeah. 3. For safety, Karupa kept her identity a secret and formed a team with 2 other employees. Finally, someone outside the team was spying on company secrets. This is Sophie's boyfriend. It seems this team includes today's defendant. Can you explain that, Mr. Truth? Yes, we'll explain that in a moment. But we like to allow the defense to cross-examine the witness first. Very well. The defense likes to skip cross-examination. The defense would like to cross-examine. Whenever the defense is ready. Curry's a computer virus. Install my carriers for your company. I'll see you next time. Catch me if you can. Just provided an audio clip of your team arguing. Uh-huh. You remember B, right? Objection? It seems like it would be against the rules. Oh. Ah! Hold on.
What are you?
Trying to get my mouse.
spicy.
I'm hot. Oh shit, you're playing the PlayStation.
Yeah. Please be careful. Jesus.
Everything's fine. Bam.
Try to not break stuff, please.
Love. Okay, you don't see a problem with that. Bad. Agree with the fence, please continue. Well, okay, I guess. I'm sorry! Yes, B. Member A is Sophia Lore. Objection? Hey, I'm sorry. This when the defendant was threatened. Her reveal and true identity would put her real face in danger. Okay, objection sustained. We aren't certain the defendant was threatened, but agree to let her true identity remain a secret. Did you receive a threatening text while streaming? Yes. When? It came at 8:50, but Curry didn't see it until 9:22. Went back to stream and finished up at 10? Yes. Let me get this straight. You were threatened and learned your adopted father was killed. Gotcha. Never mind. Right. The biggest change has been Mr. C's time of death. Since the victim was already dead when Karupa received the text at 8:50, we knew the time of death before that. This overturns what we previously thought of the time of death to be. We also learned that someone has been looking into Leland Company secrets. This person knew about Karupa's plans to graduate as well as her real identity, and has been using the secret information to manipulate the case and threaten her. We like to form a hypothesis. If the one who sent the threat is the killer, and the 3 probable team members aren't a possibility, then it only leaves one person. I'm pretty sure this is the answer is Faye?
Of how you're not entirely sure.
Huh? Okay, so it's not her. If one is and the 3 team members aren't a possibility. It was in Chicago. Great.
Oh, good gravy.
Yes. It had to have been Honor. There's only one incredibly brazen suspect with multiple holes in her alibi, who actually already admitted to being the killer once before. However, due to the lack of definitive evidence, we haven't pinned on her guilty verdict. One thing that makes her so brazen is this. She seems to know exactly how the murder was committed. And the person is Honor Chen! Or am I mistaken? I'm pretty sure I came here to testify against Sophie. Why am I suddenly the killer now? The victim was killed before 8:50, but Sophie Lore didn't learn about her supposed motive until she met with her boyfriend at 9 p.m. Sophie Lore was also part of Karupa's team, meaning she wouldn't have been prying into company secrets and trying to harm her. If we're only looking at people outside of Karupa's team, it takes Amanda Childs 2 hours to get home from the office, but when she was seen at home by her family at 8:40, meaning it would have been possible for her to commit the murder. Faye Ward was in Chicago, so that's even more impossible. You are the only possibility. But why would she send a threatening message to herself? Sorry, my lips are dry. And so, Honor-chan, I'm officially accusing you of the murder of Mr. C. The prosecution's changing their defendant? That goes against protocol. Very sorry, but we didn't learn of Karupa being threatened until recently. We only set up this policy to protect the witness. This is a major murder case. Every new defendant has the right to defense, who has done their due preparation to defend their client. The prosecution's actions wouldn't be fair to a new defendant. Hold on a second. I don't mind if I'm the defendant. What do you mean? I was a witness and I've suddenly been accused of murder. But in this court, evidence is everything, right? Well, let me up on the witness and let me prove the prosecution's accusations are ridiculous. I can defend myself fine, thank you very much. Defending oneself is also against usual protocol. Then let the public attorney do it. Poor Zoe. What do you think, Miss Dunn? It's fine, you can just stand there and let me handle everything. I agree to serve as Miss Chen's defense attorney and assure her rights in this trial. Oh god. Okay then, if the witness and attorney both agree, then I'll agree to the prosecution request to change the defendants. Please provide a statement then. The prosecuted witness is ready to take the stand. Then bring them up. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Karupa, a VTuber. God, hello. Okay. Where were you May 25th? I was here attending the first hearing. Did the defendant blah blah blah? At the last hearing, Wild Goose asked Honor if she knew about the April Fool's incident. Honor said the client gave Curry the wrong file, which is correct. That is true! But Honor wouldn't have known that. Speculation! Objection! The fact the witness noticed this is related to the case. I'll explain it all in due time. That is true. Because only the real Kuri and Sophie would have known about the incident.
Yeah.
Sophie complained about it, but never said what it was specifically. That's why you have to specifically accuse Sophie in round 1. Big brain. She knows the rules more than I thought she would. I have to deal with this quickly. Why did her answer seem so strange to you? Only Curry and Wild Goose should know that. So Honor knew something she shouldn't have known. Curry noticed this during the last hearing. Thank you. From the witness's testimony, we've learned the witness seems to have company knowledge that is outside the scope of her job. This is consistent with our hypothesis that the killer is someone familiar with the company's secrets. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. Would the defense like to cross-examine the witness? Yes, we would. Are you familiar with the procedure? Of course. Very well then. Please begin. Please state your name and occupation. Curry, I'm Karupa. The VTuber. Very nice to meet everyone. Yes, adorable as usual. I wouldn't expect any less from my very cute, loving daughter. But I don't think you understood my question. So let me ask you again. Who are you? Oh my god. I'm gonna move my little face over here so you can see Honor.
Oh.
Hey. I'm Karupa, the VTuber. Who is Karupa? In juris... Sure.
What?
I need help.
Why do you need help?
I need help reading. What's this word? Can you pronounce it for me? Jurisprudence? I've never heard of that word.
I don't either.
There are two identities, a natural person and a legal person. Which is Karupa? If Karupa doesn't exist in the legal sense of the term, then what right do you have to be here right now, giving a testimony? Good Lord, Honor. Objection! Karupa has been allowed to testify here in a virtual capacity, something we clarified earlier. Objection! You mean when you accuse Sophia Lore? Well, right now, I'm the defendant and the defense, and I'm not okay with it. Uh-oh. The witness here is in virtual form because her true identity is under threat, so it would be unsafe for her to be here in that capacity. Since it's our duty to protect our witnesses, she has been allowed to testify here virtually. Witness safety and valid evidence are two different things. If I don't know who she is, how can I trust what she says? Or am I totally off base? Objection! If the killer is the same person who sent Karupa that threat, then your request would be putting her in danger. Karupa is only here in a virtual capacity to protect her. Objection. I'll remind you that I'm innocent until proven guilty, so please do not throw terms like killer and threat at me, okay? Also, the fact is Karupa's own testimony, which is barely believable. She also distorts the truth and flip-flops cause and effect. The defense's position is that without proper legal identity, Karupa's statement is not legally binding, and all testimonies should be rescinded. Unless you have a way to make her real face's identity public. So, do you? You don't, huh? What do you think, my lovely daughter? Why don't you just listen to your father and be a good girl? Don't be stupid now. Do you understand me? You just literally threatened her. The court recognized that if the witness is under duress, it is understandable to keep their identity a secret and have them testify in virtual form. However, the defense's argument is also reasonable. If we do not identify of the witness, that being Karupa's real face, the believability of their testimony does come into question. According to both principles of witness protection and admissibility of evidence, the court will agree to allow the witness to testify in virtual form, but the prosecution will have to prove the natural identity of Karupa's real face. Can you prove this, prosecutor? The prosecution cannot prove it? Well then, unfortunately, the court will have to rescind the witness's testimony until the natural identity can be confirmed. Does the prosecution have any objections? No. Then, without the witness testimony in effect, does the prosecution still stand by accusation of the defendant? Yes, we maintain our accusation. We have evidence to support it as well. Oh, you have evidence? You have evidence? Oh my god, her face. Do I have evidence? Yes, or if I don't, I still have to produce something. Oh my god. Apart from the obvious victim of Miss C, this case has one more possible victim. The prosecution will provide more evidence and request that Karupa stay on the stand. The prosecution will ask her opinion if needed. Mr. Prosecutor? Fine, let her stay up there. Let her see what happens when you go against your father.
Yes, that is a threat.
Uh-huh. If it's
That
only
alone
to
should have been a problem.
spectate, then I don't see why not. Well then, the defense attorney may give their statement. I have no statement to give. The prosecution has no evidence against me. Let them take the stand if they must. Sure. Actually, I'm curious to see if he thinks he has anything even against me.
No, like, she is making threatening statements.
I know.
Should be an issue.
If those are the defense's wishes, then the prosecution may continue. No problem, bring it on. Very well, then please make your statement, Prosecutor Truth. Misty! Misty Rue, what is up, my girl? The whole plan's getting messed up, even Miss Rue. Looks like she doesn't know what to do. Let's calm down. Speak your questions carefully and use information. Please tell us your name and occupation. Misty Rue, I do administration in county for a little entertainment. Calm down and rethink your question. Let me save. Ask what the real face's identity. Who in the company knows Karupa's real faces? Only me and Mr. C. During this whole investigation, you haven't revealed. The only reason is because it's a secret. The other reason is I know Karupa's real face was threatened. We have a very good relationship and she asked me to protect her. If I revealed her identity, I'd be putting her in danger, so I haven't done so. Please describe how she was threatened. said that when she was streaming, she got a... Oh, Lord. Hearsay. Okay. Why do you think she was in danger? Someone died in Krupa's real face, got threatened, text. Is that not a danger for you? Oh my god.
What?
Okay, it's going to say, why do you trust them? Why do you trust them? I have screenshots of a threat. You do? Yes. She told me about it and I thought it might be useful, so I asked her to send it to me. Look. Mm-hmm. I can be sure this came from the real face. Everyone in the company is aware that I know the identity of Krupa's real face. Well, she sent me this screenshot while we were face to face. I swear it came directly from her. Ms. Rue's job includes sending each employee their salary, which means she needs to know the identity of Krupa's real face. Thanks to her, we were able to confirm the real face was indeed threatened. Very well, understand. The defense may now prepare the cross-examination of the witness. I never thought I'd be facing off against you here. If you're the one who killed Mr. C, I won't let you get away with it. Ooh, scary. How about you actually try and prove I did it first? Mm-hmm. Tell us about when Krupa's real face reached out to you and asked for help. Objection? Never mind. I don't think so. My bad. Tell us about when. It was 8:30, the night of the murder. I just finished dinner with the date with my boyfriend and bumped into the real face outside of my apartment. She was crying and said Mr. C was killed and wanted to go to the office to see. She showed me the threatening text she got. I asked her to send me a copy. So there was a murder and you didn't call the police? Like I said, she was threatened. Calling the police would reveal the real face's identity. We weren't sure what would happen if we did that, so we just didn't. What happened after my daughter's real face rested at home? Objection? The question's against the rules? It's just weird phrasing, okay, lady? Happened after my daughter's real face rested at home. That's so... Ugh. After trying to calm her down for so long, I was exhausted, so I passed out. Then, the next day, when it was almost time for work, I went to the office and confirmed Mr. C had been killed. Then, I called the police. Hold on a moment. Here, look at this. It's a post about a missing cat. It says cat went missing at 11:30 p.m. that night. The next morning at 11:40 was that the original poster responded to comments for the first time. Do you know about this post? Yes, I posted it. That seems fly in the face of what you just described. Why? Our cat went missing. Uh-oh. I took a minute to post about it online. I didn't mention it. It had nothing to do with the case. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're cooked. Are they gonna find out that she did that? I'm sure that text wasn't fabricated. Okay. The threatening text I saw was just a screenshot. How do I know it isn't fake, or that Curry's real face didn't send it to herself from another phone? Did you have a phone with you that received the text in the first place? No. Wait, what?
He's too privy to the law.
The witness description of the night conflicts with her own posting about her missing cat. Also, since the witness was the only one who knew Curry's real faces, there's no way to tell she really received the text and it wasn't fabricated. No further questions. Good lord. Regarding the believability in those threatening texts, I'd like to hear the prosecution's opinion. I have evidence, Your Honor. Oh, you do? Oh! Because it was also sent to, what's-her-face? Because... Amanda and Honor both received those messages. Presented evidence 21. What's this? Amanda Childs and Honor Chan received anonymous texts telling them to protect their daughter. This prompted the two of them to pose this Kirby's real face, making this case much more difficult for me. Looking at all these texts, where you can see texts Miss Childs and Mrs. Chan received, and the threatening text Kirby's real face revealed, came from the same number. From this, we can see that there is someone out there who has been secretly manipulating multiple Lilith employees. and yet one of these employees is currently a defendant? Why would that be? That is a conundrum, to be sure. It seems the killer anonymously sent "protect your daughter" to herself after the murder. After that, she concealed herself among the other suspects, doing her best to protect the victim. Prosecutor Truth, the statement. Oh my god, you're even more terrifying, Honor. I liked you, to be honest. I actually liked you. Is this right, Mr. Truth? I think twice before digging yourself into a hole. No, actually, Prosecutor Truth. Hypothesis works perfectly for me. So let him continue. I just want him to know how dangerous that hypothesis really is. Uh-oh.
That's again threatening.
So, it is my turn to testify yet. If the defense doesn't object, well then, my defense may give their statement. Hui. Prosecutor Truth has put forth a very interesting claim. The murderer sent the anonymous text to herself, then pretended to help everyone else stay free from suspicion. I actually know all about that. You're right, that's exactly the strategy the killer used. Huh? A strategy? What are you talking? Oh, something's dying on your screen. To be completely honest, I'm furious. I went alone with this whole investigation. I came and testified in court. I freaking confessed just to protect my own daughter. I cannot accept more inflexible foster father suddenly appearing. Especially not from two-faced silver-tongued prosecutor that made a cute, innocent little girl doubt her own father. So, I think my daughter deserves a little punishment. I do. I need to see what happens when you don't listen to your parents.
Again.
Oh, I know what it is. You know what the trap is?
What?
Because she's so defensive about being her father, she's gonna go try to hurt Prudence. Remember the trap they're talking about setting?
Yeah.
By talking about the adoptive foster father, I think. Please refrain from being overly emotional in my courtroom. Can the defense please explain what they mean by knowing all about the strategy the killer used? Apologies, I get too serious there. Let me explain. Just now the prosecution accused the killer of sending themselves a certain test, then playing the victim. But, did these people involved not include my daughter's real face? Oh. As we all know, my daughter was streaming on the night of the murder from 7 to 10 p.m. From her consistent live interaction with fans, we know it wasn't pre-recorded, and from the time needed to commune, we know she couldn't have been gone far from the office to commit murder and then go back home. But is the alibi real? I'll tell you right now. We've all been carrying false assumption from the very beginning. The assumption streaming must be done from home. Uh-oh. That's how we got Prudence in the first case, and Sophie, uh-oh. Isn't possible my daughter wasn't streaming from home? So now let me reframe that night within this new context. From 5 to 7 p.m. on the night of the murder, the killer snuck her way into the little office, avoiding CCTV. The victim, asked to stay late at the office, had no idea of the strategy that was coming his way. A tragedy. The victim ate dinner around 6:30, then returned to the office around 7:04. While he was gone, the killer drugged his drinking glass with sleeping pills. Then, after setting up in the meeting room, Krupa began streaming at 7 p.m. sharp. As long as she stuck a streaming do not disturb sign on the door, the victim would never been interrupted. Then, the killer took a bathroom break and left the meeting room. Waiting for her outside was a drugged, fast-asleep Mr. C. She first used her phone to connect to Mr. C's computer, then used the murder weapon to slash his jugular. Then she went back to streaming like nothing happened, happily chatting with her fans. No one could see the blood strewn across her face, or the phone in her hand, commenting on Mr. C to throw off the time of death. And that's how it happened. Objection! Everything the witch just said is just a guess. In the courtroom, evidence is everything. I won't accept such conjecture. Uh-oh. But don't you know, Mr. Prosecutor? I do have evidence. It's the streaming equipment. Wait.
Nani?
Uh-oh. I think she's too... Hold the phone!
What?
Prudence is too short. Prudence is too short.
Too short for what?
Okay, there was a comment earlier about looking at Amanda's shoes. This is very, very early on. And she was talking about how she's the shortest in the office against Prudence. And she said she's barely taller. She's about the same size as her. Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shit, I can't see it. Fuck. Why can't I see the office tantrum? Oh. Oh, can I see? Oh. Oh, I got you now, bitch. I got you now. I don't have the photo, but I got you, bitch. This image from the CCT, the one I deleted on April 20th. She just said the one I deleted. Don't you get it now? All this time I was just trying to protect my very own daughter.
That would be a charge for tampering with evidence.
But... In return, I've only met with doubt and betrayal. Oh, my sweet little daughter. I'll show you how it feels to go against your own father. Gah! What's going on here? Is she for real? They're lying on me? They're lying to me? Get it now? See just who you've been trying to protect all this time? Liar! She's nothing but a liar! Miss Chen, I think there's been a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? She killed him. What's there not to understand? Karipa, can you explain? I'd like to explain how motion capture works. What? What? How? Thank God. I made it through.
So this was a trap.
Yeah, we planted a trap for the real killer. Oh, right. I have a friend who wanted me to contact her right about now. Huh?
What was the trap you guys
I don't know. Hey, it's me! Did what you asked. Let them speak? Say something? Eh. It's okay. AJ's on her side. I think they know your true identity. Oh, AJ's Faye. I believe. Thank you for helping me when I needed it the most. Not bad, prosecutor. Sent you the video. This should be the killer's trump card, so use it against them.
You figure it's fake?
Well, AJ is a thing, and they were taking photos from different places.
Yeah.
On different days, so we had to fill the test and stuff. So yes, that's one of the things of the true ending is doing the test, and we do believe AJ is fake. The killer's trump card. Yeah, the height difference, bitch. This is fake. You have proof? Evidence. My pet cam. What? My pet cam will prove I was in the room all night. Please believe me. Please come down, Prudence. If I didn't believe you, I wouldn't have brought you here. Our mysterious benefactor also said this would be Honor's trump card, so she must have faked it in some way. Thank you. I'm gonna prove it's fake, though. The height. If she gets to use this in court, it'd be very bad for us. We can't use my pet cam? Maybe we can. It's just that when there are contradictions between the defense and the prosecution's evidence, it turns into a tug of war. Both parties are trying to prove they're right. We need to make this evidence airtight, so It decimates any chance the opposition has. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you something. That first surprise stream after the murder, the important announcement one. Was that you? No, it was Sophie. After she knew I was threatened, she offered to help to try to get the heat off me. And then what? She forgot your closing catchphrase? Yeah, she forgot to say it. But only Miss Rue and Sophie Lore should know you're Krupa, right? Right. Then we'll use the fact that the killer knows who you are against them. We need Sophie Lore to play along and make the killer think you're the one streaming.
What?
Because how would Honor know that it was her? Besides the height difference.
Yeah.
We need Sophie Lore to play along to make the killer think you were the one streaming. Then we'll wait until she plays her trump card, then BAM! We got her. Think this might work? What do you think? I'm sorry. What is it? Well, we had a fight and I said some mean things, and I don't think Sophie's the killer. She even tried to have the suspicion put on herself just to help me. I don't know if I even deserve to ask her help anymore. I'm sorry. Oh, poor Prudence. How about we let her make the decision? I do solemnly swear and truly swear and affirm that this evidence I shall give shall be the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help me God. Honor Chan, you have some nerve to threaten artists at your own company the way you have. You will pay the price for what you have done. But how? Why was our original defendant the one streaming? Can you please explain that? I was caught off guard by that too, Your Honor. The original defendant, Sophia Lore, had told me that she was Krupa's real face. She said that she was threatened, so asked to testify virtually as Krupa. But it seems she truly wasn't trustful to me. I'm sorry. From now on, everything will be the truth. So the evidence Ms. Chen presented, true? It's true. As her manager, I can confirm that Krupa's real face is indeed Prudence Wheats. Do you know presenting false evidence in court is a crime? It's only because Prudence was threatened. I thought revealing her identity would be dangerous, so I posed as Krupa to try and help. So you were protecting her? Yes, you say that. So, if that's true, then that begs a very important question. How did Honor know? Yeah, why do you know who her real face is? Miss Rue, should Honor Chan know the identity of Krupa's real face? Only Mr. C and myself knew. Sophie only figured it out and confirmed it with me after the case started. Honor should know who it is. We recently discovered that someone has been sticking their nose in company secrets. Let me ask you, Miss Chen, how did you get this security image? We know that Mr. C was killed sometime between 7 and 8:50 p.m. From then, the next morning, we didn't think anyone except the killer was in the office. So, when did you obtain and delete the security footage? You're not going to tell me that you have a habit of checking Lillian's cameras because you love your daughter so much. Seems we lost the topic. Will the prosecution please explain how the new facts pertain to the case? From the defense's testimony, we can form a new hypothesis. The defendant used the information from Krupa's public account to pose as her, telling Mr. C to stay late at the office. Then she entered the office, avoiding cameras before 7 p.m. She then drugged Mr. C's water, perhaps when he was out getting dinner. After Mr. C fell asleep, Miss Chen used her phone to connect to Mr. C's computer and killed him and sent the threatening text to Miss Wheats. She then deleted the security footage and left the office. Remotely, she commented on Krupa's stream, posing as Mr. C to confuse the time of death. She then got herself purposely caught on CCTV near her home at 10:05 p.m. But doesn't the security image prove the defendant just now fly in the face of your new hypothesis? Actually, it explains something else. The defendant was once a cosplayer. Yes, she did. But she went into modeling. Yeah, when I was younger, she was into cosplay. Back, I was known as a god-level causer. She was also a little famous. The defendant used to be very into cosplay scene, even being called god-level causer in the past. For her, dressing up as Prudence Wheats would be a piece of cake. I'm sure if you saw her in person, you could tell the difference, but the only person that did is already dead. Now we can only judge from this blurry picture. The defendant used this to fabricate her own alibi and make it look like someone else killed Mr. C. All meticulously planned. Okay. From the defendant's behavior, we can see that she holds an abnormal amount of love for her daughter, the VTuber Karupa. She read secret company information to find out the identity of her real face, also learning the victim was her adoptive father. Unable to accept her daughter having a new father, she planned to kill him. This twisted possessiveness towards her own daughter was the killer's motive. Very well, understand. Objection! Oh my. Oh. Sorry, but I need to interrupt for a second. Oh, no way. I'm technically still Mrs. Chan's defense attorney. Let me remind you that without substantive evidence, my client is still innocent until proven guilty. Unless you think this hunch of yours is substantive evidence. Because if not, in the courtroom, evidence is everything. Unless the prosecution can prove the security image. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have evidence. Yes, I have evidence. A lawyer is someone who smiles. No matter how hard it gets. Huh? I can prove it. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, it's this. The evidence proving. Bloop. Oh. I thought it was this one because that showed. Oh! This one! Because it shows her height. During our investigation, I discovered something incredibly important. Karupa is adorable. What? As a computer virus, apart from cloning herself, her only real function is to display her own name. She goes people into catching her, but there's no real danger. A very cute virus. I think this case finally broke him. I mean, to be fair, I would too if my prosecutor started spouting that nonsense. Her birthday is July 1st. Her weight is 0.004 kilograms. And her height is a vital 150 centimeters. If you remember, there's a cardboard cutout of Karupa right next to Mr. C's desk. Life size. The defendant can use Karupa's account, dress up like Prudence, and even commit murder on camera. But she cannot change her own height. Yes, this cutout is life size, the exact same height as the real Karupa. Prudence is the only one in the company shorter than her. This is a clear image that this Prudence weight is quite a bit taller than the Karupa cutout. I can't tell exactly the height of the killer here may be, but I'd wager a guess 165 centimeters. Is that right, Honor-chan? We got you now, bitch! Please not intimidate the defendant. What? With your guesses? She's been intimidating Karupa the whole time! The court understands it's impossible to prove the person in the image is in fact Prudence Waite. If it's so, the court does not think prosecutor has truth enough in the state limit to prove it was anyone else. What do you think about this, prosecutor Truth? About that, the prosecutor would like to bring up this final witness who would prove more information about the murder weapon. Can you bring our witness up first? Regarding the murder weapon? Very well, please bring them to the stand. Is it... What?
Prudence.
just said she's her real face. First, I'd like to confirm one thing. At the preliminary hearing, you kept her identity secret. Why is that? Before, I was threatened on the night of the murder. I didn't know what would happen if I revealed my identity, so I so many my courage will face instead. I am tired, but I want to get this done.
You're invested.
Yes, I'm very invested. 2 reasons. 1, I don't think I'm in any danger anymore. And 2, I don't think any VTuber should be bullied just because they can't reveal their identity. Okay, seems this is personal to you now. Let's talk a bit about the murder weapon. Presenting evidence 31. We've already tested and confirmed that the blood on the hilt of the blade is the tactical knife belonging to the victim. Uh-huh, that's the one you found up here. Are you aware of this? Mm-hmm. That's what you feel. Scared. Oh, this is really myself. Had to look into this. There's a camera around the dumpsters. I asked our security guard to let me know. How tall is Sophie? Because that's awful. That's awfully convenient to have another thing to tell height. Also, I remember saying... Prudence said there was something off about this photo, too. Someone that looked like Sophie threw the knife away in our dumpster. Yeah, someone who looked like Sophie? At first I thought that was really Sophie, but after thinking about it... Hey, big giraffe ruler on the wall. I passed by in the footage, it looks like 165, but Sophie's 157. So I figured it proved it wasn't Sophie. Uh-huh. No, but I kept looking into it. I only found a piece of pink hair by the dumpsters and sent it off to a lab for testing. High temperature filament is a synthetic fiber commonly used to make fake hair, and what that hair was made of. I'm invested. I didn't think, like, I knew the truth ending was long. I didn't think it was this long. So as you can guess, it wasn't real hair. It's fake hair and supports your previous cosplay hypothesis. After that, Detective Haas goes over and investigates the office for the same thing. She's in line right now. Okay, Detective Haas, can you tell everyone what you found? Sure, after receiving Miss Weed's request, I found a piece of orange hair. Actually, 2 types of orange hair. One belongs to human, Prudence, to be exact. The other was fake, same material as the pink dumpster. Oh, my throat hurts. I'm just gonna paraphrase. Uh-huh. Do I have a question for a civilian? Let you go on a date with me if I did. Oh my god!
Who is she dating?
This detective gotta stop, man.
Who's...
First, she decided to be the defense witness because Zoe said she'd go on a date with her. Now, she's accepting a thing from a civilian because she said she'd go on a date.
With some random person?
Detective dating a murder suspect might be incite public outrage. Ah, that's fine. I'm a black belt in karate. That's what the public gotta do to me. I submit the fake hair test results as evidence. You got it. We found the real murder weapon. This evidence submitted to the witness tells us a few things. Fake hair made from the same material that was found at both scenes of the crime and where the murder weapon was dumped. The colors of the hair match Prudence Wheat's and Sophie Lore's own hair. We also have a suspect, in this case, skilled in cosplaying and using fake hair, and someone who also happens to be 165 centimeters tall. That'll be all, Your Honor. It seems we're one step closer to the truth. The defense can now cross-examine the witness. This is the final bout. Prudence Weeks has to lock Honor down. I just hope she can do it. Uh-oh. Honor is... She's very parasocial. Possessiveness. I'm ready.
I'd say.
Hold it! Next time I take the defense back in hands. I'll handle cross-examination. Just rest. Uh-huh. Judge? One after another. Everyone seems to think they can do whatever they want in my courtroom today. Oh my god! If it's beneficial for them, but it's my rights this and rights that, and if it's not, crickets. Where's everyone's respect for order and due process? This is a courtroom!
The judge is being a little bitch.
Damn, he didn't have glasses before. You don't get to accuse whoever you want willy-nilly. Has the prosecution and defense figured out who's who yet? That's what I've been wanting to say. However, I've noticed that someone in the room doesn't seem to agree with this decision that's just been made. Isn't that right? Prudence Wheats? I would like Honor Chen to cross-examine me. You know what this means? I'm a weak person, and I'm only standing here thanks to a lot of other people. Misty, Sophie, Faye, Prosecutor Truth, Secretary Close, and Detective Hawes. And everyone else who's been on my side until now. People I know and people I don't. Everyone who's helped me in their own way at different steps in this crazy process. I'm only here because of them, and I'm standing here right now. Now it's my turn to stand up for myself and face off against Mr. C's killer. That's right. You go.
You go, girl.
Please say aloud once more that you'd like to cross-examine you. I don't know if you can hear the dramatic music.
I don't know.
No, I mean you can hear from a distance. So dramatic.
Phoenix Wright.
Yes.
Like I said, Phoenix Wright kind of popularized the style of game.
Well, this also wasn't their first court game they've done.
Hold on. It's popular as this type of game, but very few people have actually monopolized on that popularity.
Yes.
And made their own.
Oh my god, you unhinged lady. Isn't my daughter quite a courageous one? But you know what happens when you stand up against your father? I think you should understand where you are and what your role is here. Oh, Prudence! Oh, look at that. You're using height only to judge this person, isn't Sophie? Next. Am I supposed to rule the rules correct, or there's not some issue with the angle or blurry images? I'm not the only one using height. That image was taken on May 21st at 7:15 p.m. At the time of my request, Sophie was streaming as Karuba. So it's absolutely impossible for the person in the image to be Sophie. You act like it would be impossible to disguise oneself as another person without the aid of fake hair. Is this just your guess, or do you have some way to prove this? I can't prove it. I can't prove the killer wore fake hair, or the fake hair I found belonged to the killer. I can prove that the fake hair made from the same material was found at both the crime scene and the police where the murder weapon was thrown out, and the couple... I was afraid someone was assassinated, so I asked the police officer to film me entering the dumpster area for the first time.
I got an unrelated question.
What?
Is the charger free because it's dying?
Video of me finding the hair, sealing it up, and sending it off to be tested. CTV around the dumpster can also prove that I didn't enter the area before that. And for the orange hair found at the office, I can only say I never went back to the office since the first time we were questioned by Prosecutor Truth. The entire investigation, including finding the hair, was done by the police. I was never there. How can you prove that you were really at the home streaming the night of the murder? There's a pet camera in my room that records voice. On the night of the murder, it recorded me there streaming. Everything, my voice, my interaction with my fans, me leaving the room for the bathroom, crying on return, calming myself down, and before the start of the stream back up. It was all recorded. Is that enough to prove I was streaming that night? You said you received a threatening text? How do you know? You didn't send it yourself. I don't know, Amanda's or your number. Now we can say it. I don't like giving out my number, so I didn't have it listed on our company contact sheet. Apart from Misty or Mr. C, you're the only person who knew my number.
Who did?
Honor. I used to believe you weren't the killer. I always wished I was as strong and smart as you. I secretly felt proud of being your daughter. You were always there to assist me at work or when I was streaming. A father I could always rely on. Back when Misty told me I couldn't trust anyone, you were the only one I really didn't lose faith in. That's why I never told anyone you were the only one who had my phone number. I can see it, yeah. Apart from Mr. and Mr. C, you're the only one who had it. Uh-oh. Is she gonna go all...
Yandere?
Maybe. You... Uh-oh.
I realize it's fuck.
Can you forgive me? I'm sorry, what?
That's a pretty bold fucking request, considering she probably stabbed her father / boyfriend. That part's weird.
I'll hate you for the rest of my life. Oh, that hurts Honor right in the heart.
Mm-hmm.
I admit it. I killed him. Oh god. Phew, the hearing's finally over. It's all done? Unfortunately, there will be one more hearing. The killer's ready to confess. Has already confessed, though, so the next won't be easy. It's all thanks to you, Prudence. Please don't make fun of me. I'm not. I'm serious. Everyone can tell you were the main character up there. I've been through a lot of trials, and it's rare to see someone who can come toe-to-toe with a killer like that. You'll be meeting up with Sophie or Laura later? You haven't seen her since all this started, right? I'm pretty nervous. Why? Prudence! Prudence! Bestie! I'm gonna cry. So you were dating that moron? You should have told me. This must be so hard for you. I can't believe it. See, this is why Rhea won't let me watch Angel Beats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said those things last time. It's okay. It's really okay. Everyone's stupid when they're in love. I don't take it personally. I'm just really sorry about all this. Sophie! Sophie! That's it? That's what we get? Oh
I don't think you need any more beyond that.
No, I don't think we need any more beyond that. But that was... I really love that.
How much did you say you paid for the game?
It was like under 20 bucks. Yeah. I will say like the one downside is why I don't watch kind of streams like this, especially if I want to play it myself. Now that like there's no
replay.
There's no replayability. English localization, easier said translation. That's cute. Oh my god. Like I really enjoyed this. I really like visual novels, so it's great.
More importantly, my girl Faye was not the murderer.
Oh, hush. That was so great. So hopefully you all enjoyed that. I probably will, on my own, try to 100% it.
7 hours, 41 minutes.
We're still missing... There's 3 hidden achievements and 2 regular achievements. That's not locked.
You always do clean up on another day, and then or just clean up off stream.
I was gonna clean it up off stream because I'm thinking the other ones are just probably linked to... maybe different things, doing different things. I really like the story. It made me invested. I do say there are certain characters that aren't very... their little red herrings aren't nearly as developed as other ones.
Such as?
I don't know. Like, apparently it's all about the... one of the things Faye said, it's like all about the missing cat. And I'm like, trying to see that. I mean, I wish Faye... like, I forgot Faye existed most of the time, to be completely honest.
I don't think she was meant to be a main.
No. But, like, having... when you look back, Amanda and Faye pretty much only served for two key things. Faye, to give you, in the true ending, certain things. And then Amanda is to pretty much talk about the height difference. And that's it. Sorry to interrupt. We're here to hang out. What? For time, I've been looking for you. What? It's time. Did you not say my name aloud during a concert? You know how much hate mail I've been getting? Oh my god. Sorry, I just got excited. I didn't mean it. I thought you guys were all about anonymity. Jeez. Don't be mad. Any fan would kill to have their name dropped during a concert. But I'm not a fan. Oh yeah? I guess I can throw out all your merch? No way! That's sentimental value! Oh my god. What are you looking at? You bought me a gift, right? You brought me a gift, right? Yeah. I asked around and ta-da! You like pudding, right? We finally get pudding! Let me turn my ears off. We finally get a pudding after all this time? After how many months? Sit! What are you standing for? Man, we really want that pudding. Jeez. So, you're in charge of the company now, huh? Yep, a lot's happened, but for what it's worth, I had a good time through it all, and there's a lot of new things I want to try, so I figured, why not? I thought Misty would be in charge, honestly. Yeah, we talked about it a lot, but she really is upset about not believing Prudence when she needed it the most. I told her it was just a misunderstanding, but she's still torn up about it. Ah, kids. Kids? What are you, then? An old soul? Yeah, my body's nice and young. Want to see? No! You, no thanks. No one wants to see that. Rude. So this lawsuit affected you guys? Were you able to... you weren't able to stream for a while. It's been good and bad. It's attracted a lot of weirdos, but traffic's gone up, and old fans are even more loyal than before. I'd say good outweighs the bad. And it seems Faye pulled some strings, so Krupa's identity wasn't exposed after all. Pulled some strings? I probably shouldn't ask. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Thanks to the fan support, I was able to stick it out until the lawsuit ended. What lawsuit? Now I really want to pay them back. You VTubers really have a special bond with your fans. Of course I'm there for them, and they're there for me. I love my fans! Thankfully, neither Curry nor the agency were really blamed for any of this, otherwise it would have been worse. It's better to hear you say that. Hang around this industry long enough, and you'll hear things you didn't expect. Human nature, fickle kind of thing. Who knows what will happen going forward? Maybe Prudence will suddenly want to quit, or start hating my guts.
Careful.
No way, you're the best, Sophie. Something's really embarrassing. I just want to say whatever I think. Anyway, I just want to thank you again, Justin Truth. Thank you for all the support. You're a stand-up guy. Seize the moment. Accuse. Yeah, thanks. No problem. Just doing my job. That better be all you were doing. Secretary Close, would you mind if I taught you a thing or two? Eh? Well there, I don't think you want teaching Emily anything. This is my card, my contact info is... Seriously, don't say it, I didn't warn you. Hope we don't meet again. Eh? As a prosecutor. That's one of the best things I could say. Sure, maybe a normal prosecutor would say that. I'll send you a ticket for my next event, so you better come. Till next time.
I love how, like, poorly drawn the backgrounds are like it's just super simple.
Yeah, whatever I got myself into. The main story has come to an end. There are still 2 side stories, however. We were originally going to release those stories as paid DLC, but then considering the content, we decided we wanted streamers and fans alike to experience them as part of the base game. I'm about to send you through time now to just after the first hearing. You'll get insight into things prosecutors' truth could never have been privy to until we meet again.
That'll probably pertain to your other stuff.
Yes, only one of them's allowed to be streamed.
Oh.
But it will tell you. Okay.
What do you mean only one of them's allowed to be? Oh, it actually.
Yes.
They said that there's one that's not allowed to be.
Yeah, but the game will tell you. Especially.
I wonder if it's just because the content's a little too much.
I don't. Because I think after a certain amount of time, they'll let you know when you're allowed to make clips of like the killer and stuff, but you can.
How new is this?
It came out in like October. I remember.
Okay, so.
But they said specifically like it's not gonna be able to be. Anyway. Okay.
At all, or just for the foreseeable future?
Those are 2 side stories. Only I think one of them is true. So I'm going to go. Thank you all for watching. My brain be broken, yo. It's very warm. I'm ready to go take a nap. It's been a long day. Like I haven't streamed this one in a very long time.
You haven't. Good job.
Thank you for sticking around with this game with me. I really enjoyed it. It's been actually a long time since like I had like a detective game like I really liked.
I
visual
suspect
novel.
you were going to start buying games from them.
They've only had like one other game.
But I meant like you will probably
Yeah.
keep them in mind. For games.
Oh yeah, definitely. I will be back
Maybe tomorrow.
maybe tomorrow, depending. I will let you know. If not, I will be back for sure Wednesday with some Final Fantasy. So yeah. For you, do you have any last closing words?
Yeah, I can't think of anything tomorrow.
All right. So thank
Catch
you.
me next time.
Hello. All right. Thank you so much for watching, everyone, and I will see you later. Bye.
Doodles.
I thought I messed it up. Bye.
Doodles.